Hi, I'm bored. Also, don't expect a professional to be playing this because I'm not even close. Also, hi. Hope you are doing well. Anyway, Overwatch 2, the second one. This is 2. This is Overwatch 2. I'm not good at talking. Today, my brain's fried. Everything is fried. My brain is fried. My personality's fried. Everything's fried. It is fried like fried chicken. Dude, fried chicken actually sounds pretty good right now. Kiriko, I choose you. I just want to shoot heads. This is the only head that I can get. I'm sorry. I just started. I need to shut up. Bam. There you go. Okay. Into a game we go. Alright. Maybe I should not have. Don't question everything. Maybe question a little bit. Hold up. Question nothing yet everything at the same time. We're just gonna do something. Do something. Don't question what I'm doing. Delete. Remove. Yes. I would like to internally not talk. I can't speak. Brain is fried. I'm fine. We're good. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry. Whose voice was that? Was that you, sir? Why did you sound like that? Maybe do it again? Maybe? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. I'm just fucking. Oh, hello. What are you wearing? Hold up. What? What? Oh, sorry. Getting distracted. Time for me to focus. For the record, I am not a professional. Ow, what the fuck? How already? We're good. I'm trying to learn Juno. How Juno work? How Juno be Juno? Ow! Ow. Please understand, I am not a professional. Why am I brought? My healing is shit. I feel bad. Can I do this right? I don't think so. I don't really think that did anything. That did nothing. I fucked that up. Well, that was a waste. It's fine. It's fine. You see, we're fine. Wait, is this name Trash Boat? Yeah, it is Trash Boat. That's cute. Sorry, I don't pay attention. Nice. Hi, Chris. How are you, honey? I actually got some casual music playing, but I have a feeling I'm going to get a random, like, what do you call it? A random advertisement because, you know, that's what happens. No matter how... Oh, don't die on me. Where are you? How are you? You're fine. See, we're good up in this neighborhood. Do I trust myself with Juno for comp? Absolutely not. But it's fine. I am improperly medicated. How are you? I'm alive. I didn't get to use my abilities like I wanted to. Sweetie, I can see you. You're not blind. But your guns are out in the open. Okay, he's gonna die. I have an upgrade apparently. Orbit! Orbital! I'm good. Everything's fine. Ah! Don't kill my soul, please. What does this do? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Healers are died. We're gonna oh, he's dead too. Everyone's dead. Yay! I'm pretty sure you can probably hear a lot of shit going on. Again. What is... I am not good at figuring out... What? Oh, where am I? Where are my teams? My team! Oh, I'm fucked. I can say hello right now. No! Fuck me! Not literally though. Pew pew pew. Thank you. I actually wanted to get out of here. Ow! And this is why I'm not a professional. I just straight up got killed. Let's... Does this do anything? I know what it does. I just don't know how to use it. Oh god! Why are you here? Go away. Dear Lord, why? I hate him. Not the Doomfist specifically. I just hate whoever's playing the Doomfist. What the fuck? Oh. Sorry, you're not doing that shit. You kidding me? I have done too many fuck-ups for this to go down. Gosh, I hate this. I suck at Overwatch. We should just play some time. Hell yeah. Dude, I'm not good at Overwatch. What do you mean? You see my skills? They're shit. Also, this is the most recent update. Why did I just push the E? I meant to press W. I'm so sorry, team. Oh, Junk almost died. Oh, live, Mercy. I need you alive because you do help. Go away. Evil. Where did you go? Oh, he actually died. Like our... Oh boy. I like how I just read that as I'm way worse than you, as I literally fell off the map. What do you mean? I'm way worse. Like, girl, I just fell off the map. What do you mean, sweetie? Hello, I would like little legs. Is he really just jamming? Hell yeah, dude, you jam. I'm not... I mean, I'm doing okay. My healing skills are kind of mediocre, but that's all right. Oh, I feel evil. Don't shoot me. Uh-oh. I gotta move now. I don't know what this does. Well, I fucking... I know what things do, I just don't know how to do it right. I'm not doing it right. Clearly. I just killed everybody. I fall off the map way too often. I feel that. Mercy by yourself, honey, what are you doing? You're gonna die. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. Mercy! Mercy! Blarp, blarp. Oh boy. You're fine. See, you're fine. I got you. I got you, boo. Oh gosh, I don't got you. Ah! I don't got you! I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Help. Keep her alive. I need her to help me. Oh, she's one. That bitch won. We're fine. We're good. Everything's fine. You can hear my tippy tappies of my keyboard. It's fine. Is it? I don't think so. Oh! That poor Reaper died. Ah! It's raining bombs. I like playing tanks. Fair enough. You know, they got a lot of health and shit. Something going wrong? Dude, I don't know how you work, but I like it. Oh gosh, hi. You want to join the party? Oh gosh, I'm the only one keeping you two alive. Oh gosh, why am I in charge of this? We're fine, it's fine. Famous last words, I swear. Oh, somehow we're contesting? Hello? Oh, hi. It was apparently Lucio. I thought I heard him. Ah! We're good. Look at my movements. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. That's what I meant to push. I fucked that up. Look alive, stay alive, my teammates, because I fucked up. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, we both used our healing. Oh, why did we both use our ults? That was dumb on both of us. Oh. Dude, I don't know how to feel about this angle. It's not bad, but why? He should die. Okay, he's dead. Good.
Time for the reckoning.
I'm decent with the pink hair tank. Oh, Zarya? Nice. That was like, that ult was targeted to me specifically. I'm honored. Damn, what an honor it must be to be targeted that much. Sweetie, I can't get you. Got you, girly pop. Oh, I don't got that. I'm trying. I cannot keep him alive. I can keep her alive. I just killed her. That was my own fault. I accidentally killed one of the enemies. Good for me. Yay! I did it! Ta-da! Is the volume okay? I've not really been good at paying attention for that. GG. Bop, bop. Good job, thank you! We're in that conversation uses. This is quick play, sweetie. I don't think I did too bad. I've been trying to practice Juno lately. Volume's pretty balanced, perfect. I've been having some background music play as I go through this. I've been having it on low volume, to be honest, but it's, you know, it's fine. Low volume is a good way to go. Yeah, okay, okay. Chris, since you're here, sweetie, which healer, they're gonna be right above my head, but which healer would you prefer I try out? Because I know how to play Mercy. Pretty easy, pretty simple. I know how to play Moira. Pretty simple, pretty easy. I did not even get to choose my... Okay. There's this chick. I don't trust myself with this person at all. I trust myself kind of with this person to a certain extent. There's also this girl. And I'm thinking of trying her out, getting some practice with her. And there's also this gentleman right here too. So who do you think I should play? This girly pop, Space Cadet, Fox girl. This guy. Like, who would you recommend? Who do you think? Because I'm trying to do some practice. I want to play characters I don't really play. You like the Urevity? Okay. What's interesting and what's fun is that there actually is an Urevity costume for her. Her name is Juno, but there is an Urevity costume for her. I just haven't gotten it. Because I broke, and I'm not spending money on this game. Are you kidding? You got me fucked up. Oh, why am I jumping so fast to you? Oh, I got you, girly. You're alive. You're fine. Look at them. Look how good we are. Everyone's alive. How you doing? You're fine. He's fine. He was trapped in a room with them and he came out on top. I'm gonna just stay here. I saw the last time we played. Yeah! She's so cute and she's so pretty. I love it. I'm doing okay on healing. You're fine. See, he's fine. He's more than fine. He's spectacular. Oh god. I'm not fine. I'm not doing so fine. Oh, yo, she's low. Kill her. Nice. Why do I feel like my team's gonna, like, dominate in this situation? And why do I feel like I just jinxed it? I'm just gonna stay here. We got it, guys. I'll just sit here. Very simple emote. I don't have anything for her. This is casual. Very calm. Relaxing. My teammates are doing great. Look at them. Look at them working so hard. As I just casually sit here and peacefully just smile. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Damn. Do, 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 do. Hi, team. Look how much work I'm doing. Apparently I'm on fire somehow. I'm doing great.
No one can hide from my sight.
Woo!
I am on fire.
Dude,
Heroes never die.
literally I don't have to do anything. I'm just casually here.
Hello.
Like, team's dominating. I'm just casually existing. This is fantastic. Not a single kill on the enemy team. Holy.
I am blasting off.
Oh, now I kind of feel bad, low key.
I am on fire.
This is bad. This is like a slaughterhouse. Ooh. Well, okay. I got you, honey. I got you guys. I can heal a little bit. Yay! Oh, I'm trapped. That's fine. Ow. Sweep him. I did. I healed. I'm back. I'm back, baby. Baby, I'm back and out of control, and we win the game. Okay, I did nothing. Yay, good job. That was so... Did they get any kills except for the one that mine? Yeah. Their McCree got 3 kills. That was sad. I feel bad for the team for once. Doesn't happen often. I missed too much, says that triple kill. Says that triple kill. You missed too much. You liar. Sweetie, you lie. I made progress.
That was quite commendable.
Wait, hold on. Do I get it? I don't have it yet. Okay, so right now there's doing this like little thingy thing of characters, specifically the Mercy character, and they have ducky stuff. Okay? You have a duck spray, and I love it. Look how cute it is. I own it. I'm equipping that motherfucker immediately. I'm equipping you. Nobody cares about the ornament. Nobody cares about that. Give me ducky. And then there's also like a cute like raining outfit where she's dressed as a duck. It's so cute. I love it so much, and I cannot wait to wear it. She's already Mercy. That's fine. I love ducky. So do I. Let's try a different character. Let's see. There's this girl or this guy. I'm gonna try this guy.
Another day, another battlefield.
Yay! We'll see how this goes, because like I have not touched or played this character in so long. The thing that's a big problem is this crouch that I always forget exists. This is gonna be fun.
Stay close. I can't
Whee!
hear you if you stray.
Tappy, tappy, tappy. I think it's so funny that like you can hear my tappies and it actually triggers my little character to talk. Look at that. That's so funny. Hello. Ba. Hello, Farah. Doodle. How are your feather babies? My little ducky armies? Oh, they're doing fantastic. I check on them every weekend. Because, you know, I'm not allowed to have ducks in my apartment. But they're doing great. Donald is just as much a coward as any other creature on the planet. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. No, you don't. Can I heal on my own? Fascinating. I fell. Okay, let's do this. Ah! Oh gosh. Like, I hate that I keep falling, damn it. Whoa, that almost hit my face. Also, what is wrong with her Mercy? Is her, like, I don't know, abilities, like, fucked? She can only jump. Oh, never mind, she is moving. Okay, we're good. You do not kill my Mercy. Ah! Goodbye, world. I lived and then I died. My cat's doing well. You have a cat? How come I never knew you had a cat? How is your cat? Your cat's good? Chunky and fluffy? Awesome.
That could have gone better.
Had I known you had a cat, I would have flipped baby. Bye-bye. Hello. If I'm somehow doing better at healing than the Mercy, I'm gonna be upset with myself. I mean, impressed, but upset with the Mercy. Ah! Okay. Alright, let's switch back over to a character that I actually am okay with. I say as I pick this girl of all people.
I'll find my own path.
Things are gonna get wild whenever I play this chick. Wrong buttons. I'm getting them all fucked up.
I'm grateful. My gift to you.
What is this game? What are we doing? Oh, she did. We're fine. We're just stuck here. Ah! I'm dead. Oh my gosh, a quadruple kill. You met Cinnamon Bun before. Remember my house like that? Yeah, I have met him. Yeah, I remember them. Hell yeah.
I don't give up that easily. What's up?
Dude, we're so bad that like our own teammates are literally like, we don't need you. We have literal healing spots. Okay, we got some progress. We got some progress. We got some progress, I say, as we... Can you die? Can I shoot? Can I do anything? I'm not doing too hot. Oh gosh, that ain't good. Shoot, 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 shoot. Okay, I'm just keeping my life. Everything's fine. Gosh, I can't shoot. That was so bad. That was so bad. Dude, I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard. Oh God. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. I'm dead. Blah, blah, blah. Ugh. Okay. How we doing? We aren't doing. Yeah, that one was not that good. My perk. Urgent care. Urgent care. I'm gonna need some. Blurp, 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 blurp. Dude, I should not be getting endorsement. You see how bad I was? I didn't even get 5,000 health. That was so bad. Can't believe I'm gonna be saying this. I think I actually did pretty okay as Juno in the other game. I got the Mercy emote. Yay! Okay. I'm gonna need to switch up. Okay, we're putting this here. Where's the where's my heroes? Mercy, sprays, cute, equip down here. Actually, we'll put that here. We'll put the pixel down here. That's better. That way I can immediately have my Ducky first, because Ducky is priority. We all love Ducky. Ducky is the answer. Where's the duck? Oh. It's not duck, it's just a rainy stroll. I mean, I guess.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
But I love Ducky. I do not trust myself with her because I do not trust myself with a shield. I want to try Kiriko again. I feel like I have a chance with her. Not a big chance, granted, but like a chance. Also want to try something really dumb. Don't question me about what I'm doing. Let's do this. Let's do that.
I'll find my own path.
Does this work? Okay. I'm gonna just hold up.
Don't be afraid to ask for help out there.
I'm gonna hold on. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Yes. This is the answer. Okay. I'm trying something new. All right. Back into the game. I'm so sorry. Where am I? Oh, hi. Oh, okay. He's gone. I have little legs. Come on, a little bit closer. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit further. Come on. Come on. I'm almost there. Ha!
I'm here.
Oh, that didn't work. Well, so much for that.
Got the robot.
Oh, don't die on me. I need you to heal. I can't. Stop. I can't curve. Fuck it. I hit the wall too. I'm not good at this. Ah!
Don't slow down now that we're ahead. Got one here.
We're doing fine. I say. I immediately hurt myself. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. This is why we're fine. Ow! What the fuck? Okay, I'm hoping our Genji switches because we are getting countered. The only thing that I've studied and learned, not really studied, but what I've learned from playing Overwatch and being told mostly is that if you have Genji, if you're a Genji and then you are getting, and then you have a Winston on the enemy team, you need to switch off of Genji because Genji is your counter. That's what I remember. Oh, fuck! Oh, we're fine.
Carried on the wind.
No. You're fine. Oh, we're not fine. He was in the room where it happened.
Gotta take it back.
I'm getting red in the face as I got smacked in the face. I'm a big disgrace up in your face.
Time to try again.
Man, I'm not doing good up in this place. Oh no. I'm on it, I'm on it. Come on, just a little bit closer. Stop going away from me. I need to help you, mother... No, I'm fine. Where did he go? Sir, where did you disappear to? Ow. Ow. We're not doing so hot, are we? Oh, I thought he was my teammate for a minute. Ow. 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 What the? Oh. Oh. They have a Symmetra? They do have a Symmetra. Oh, piece of shit. Pineapple. Interesting. Ow, what the fuck? Oh, there you are.
Barricade's moving. Let the Kitsune guide you.
That did nothing. Oh, that was on me. That was all me. That was all my fault. Fuck that.
I feel warm inside.
How we doing? How we looking? Oh, teammate, don't die. We're fine. Oh, he angry. We got an angry monkey. He mean. We don't like an aggressive monkey. We like a nice monkey.
Let's go. Enemy here. Let me balance you out.
Does that do anything? Hi, are you gonna start pushing? Thank you. Help. Help a healer out.
I feel warm inside.
Is he really targeting me? Oh gosh, it's gonna take a minute. Ah, sheep, stop it! So mean. Woo! Teleportation, baby! Alright, I'm just gonna... I keep getting confused now between my enemies and my teammates. This is so weird.
Enemy spotted.
This lead is ours. Just a bit more. While pushing. Over there. We're ahead.
Nice.
We're good. Nice. It's just like my father always told me. Hard work pays off. No, wait. That's Reinhardt. Restore balance, and we beat the cycle. Reinhardt's everywhere, so is that Winston.
I feel a warm inside.
Shooting, 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 shooting. Can I shoot right? Am I shooting right? Hello. Would you like to talk about leaving me alone? I'm so sorry, Mercy. I mean, not entirely sorry, but like, you know, you're the enemy and all, but I just straight shot that Mercy by accident. She ran right into my crossfire. Am I hearing an advertisement? Hold up. I know like a thing is playing. Thought I heard an advertisement for a minute. You can hear my tippy tappies. The tippy tappies of my... I zoned out mid-sentence. And whenever I finally like realized what I was saying, I immediately wanted to say, you can hear the tippy tappies of my uber autism. I am a professional. I'm such a professional, guys. You know?
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Okay. My... Oh. Oh. Okay. You know, maybe I actually won't try to be pro. Maybe I'll actually just go like simple professional. Very simple, very professional, very demure.
Such valuable cargo.
Hello.
You would have fetched a fine
Huh?
sum.
If not, that's okay. What? What?
For your
I didn't
loss.
read. I'm
Considering
sorry.
that you have to deal with Cole,
If I grab my Switch, would you want to
I'd
help
say
on
it's
play?
really your
Sure, I can
loss.
play a couple games.
Hello. Hey.
Hi.
Yes.
Woohoo!
Checking in. I am
Hello.
Greetings.
Ow.
Eyes on the bad guys. Flash point unlocks in 10 seconds.
I just got straight shot in the face, dude. Ow. Heal them. Heal them, Juno.
I better be more careful.
Lola lady, not Lola bunny. For shame.
Clear the point.
A little bit more. Ah, yes.
Healing stream connected.
Girl, you were snatched. I got you, boo. We're good. We're fine. I see you. I see you, honey. I'm keeping you alive. We're good. We're good. See, look at that.
Monstering you.
We're good. We're good. We're not good. We're not good. I'm getting shot at. It's gonna give you power.
Secure. Next, flash point guarded.
No, honey, I can't reach you. I can't reach you about your car's extended warranty. Go for it. Gonna. Wait, where is it? Oh shit! Oh damn! I completely forgot this existed. So we just like slaughtered their entire team and now we just own this. My team's kind of nuts. Whee! Speed boost, baby!
Adaptive circuits engaged. Or restart. This ends now. Heroes never die.
We're good. They got this. Like, we are cornering these poor people. No, I lost it. Ah! I turned around and everyone died. I don't need to see that. I know, I'm dead. Oh, yeah, my perk. Ooh, I like health better. Every time that I have the option for health, I prefer health. Whoa! Oh, nice. Go, girly, go! Hell yeah! Look at that. That was beautiful.
Hey, nope.
Hello.
No, thank you.
I lost my blanket. My blanket fell.
Absolutely not.
Next flashpoint.
Oh, shit. I'm stuck. What? We're good.
Get on the objective. Sorry. On the move.
Moira, heal.
Supplying damage increase. System optimized.
Hiya! I'm just gonna. 6k heals is crazy. What? Ah!
Sustaining augmentation. Taking flight. I get the idea.
Dear Lord, that was aggressive. Ah! We're fine. We're not fine. Oh yes, our Russ is back, baby. No, Ash! I'm so sorry, honey.
Adaptive circuits engaged. For restart.
Go, 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 go. Attack. Use your power. I will heal you whenever you need to. I will power you whenever you need to. Why do you keep dying, sweetie? Unlike you, sweetheart, I actually care about my team, so you can fuck off. Not to mention, you're dead. Haha. That was kind of mean of me. I'm so sorry to the enemy Mercy. Like, that was kind of fucked up. Flash heal. Damn. Okay, healing actually. You know, my healing's kind of getting perked. Okay. My healing, like, my healing. Dude, my healing is insane. Yes. Yes! Holy shit! Our arrest is aggressive. We win! Woo! How do we do? Not bad. Not bad. Yay! Da ba da ba da da. Lean for chips. I never realized Ash's name. Damn, that was that. I read that message. There was a message here. That was savage. Hold up. I gotta read that message to you, cause that was wild. Okay, so you can't see because I'm in the way, because I'm always in the way of something. But one of the characters says, "Kiss me, please," and then someone else messaged and they said, "No, I only kiss pretty people. I'm sorry." Like, dude, that was savage. Beautifully savage. I love that. I got the duck. Close everything. Hold up. Okay, fine. What were the ones that I have? We have hustle. Cute. Applause. Cute. Whatever this is. Not really necessary. I like the relax, of course. I think I'll do this one over the, this one. Okay, so now, forget everything. Pause everything. Where's the duck? The duck! Equip it now. Give me. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the duckiness and all of its cute ducky glory. Ducky. Ducky! Yay! Ducky! I'm so happy I got Ducky. Yay! Oh my gosh, it has a little bow tie? Oh my gosh! Ah! I'm in love. Okay, sorry, ready to call? Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Sorry about that. I distracted my adorable little ducky. Let's see here. Are you available on the cord of the dis? The cord dis? Are we available for the cord dis? Where it be? Where's my list? I have the cord pulled up. Perfect. I'm trying to find you. Where are you in my list? I know you're in my list. We have messaged before. We have talked before. Like, I know you're in here. There we go. I found you. I found you. Hello, friend. I'm here. We're trying to communicate. Please hold as I try to communicate with friend.
Hello.
Friend! Hello!
Ooh, it's breaking up bad.
Oh no. Is that my fault? Is it not my end? Probably. Maybe.
Oh. It's sounding better now. I think it was just it getting started up.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm like, what did I do?
No, you're good.
Okay. We're good.
My
Everything's
Switch
fine.
is currently charging.
Oh no. I see.
Yeah. And it has been charging for like a hot minute. But it's still.
Did you forget to like leave it on the charger or something?
Yeah. I recently went on vacation.
Uh-huh.
And so I forgot to put it back on the dock when I got back.
Ah, I see.
Are we being able to be heard on stream right now?
I assume so. I mean, my volume is showing yes.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Before I say anything incriminating or something.
I don't know, like what, like something regarding the, I don't know. You know what, maybe I shouldn't say anything, because like if I say something, I feel like the government's gonna be like, we got her.
Yeah.
So let's
Probably
not do
best
that. Let's like not try to criminalize myself. I don't need to prove that I'm a criminal. I mean, I'm not a criminal, I promise. I promise, I'm a little sweet bean who just loves her
You're not a criminal
duckies.
until you get caught.
Oh my gosh, there's little ducky tail feathers on the back of the boots, dude. Oh, this is so cute. I'm a sucker for a ducky, man.
Yeah.
I love the ducky
I'm
outfit.
currently downloading the update.
Forget the sugar plum fairy. I want ducky.
Ducky Fairy.
I have a costume that I apparently unlocked at some point, which was the sugar plum fairy outfit for Mercy, which hella cute, by the way. Love it. But I'm like, fuck
that's
that. Give me
really
ducky. Ducky is
Right.
the answer for everything. When in doubt, when feeling depressed, ducky.
Absolutely.
It's always ducky.
But yeah, I have your stream pulled up, so like I can still see what you're doing.
Don't worry about it. It's not like I'm doing anything illegal.
Right.
But like, my ducky. Duckies. Look at her. She's so pretty. She's so cute with the duckies.
Yeah.
I think one of the characters actually, recently, like they're doing like a ducky thingy. I'm so good at this. They're doing like a rain outfit kind of a style for some reason. I'm not really sure where they're going with their theme, because usually they have a theme for their outfits and things like that. I don't know what their theme is anymore. Their themes are divided between cute rainy outfits to, I don't even know what to call it. Okay, and on a side note, respectfully. Yeah, I know what I got. It's about Zarya.
Respectfully.
It's about
Okay.
Zarya. Okay, we all know Zarya. We all know the beautiful pink queen. Pink-haired queen, okay?
Yes.
This is where the respectfully comes in. Does she not look like hella good looking with her hair like this?
Yeah, it's giving Vi. from
Right?
Arcane.
Like, look at that hair though.
Yeah.
She's giving Vi, and I love it. Plus, not to mention this pose and this little spray outfit. Just, you know,
Yeah.
suggestions.
Respectfully.
Like, very respectfully. I would want her to pin me against a wall.
Right.
Respectfully. We gotta
Only
very much implement that. It is very respectful, I promise. But I would love that. We don't need to question anything else. It's just she's Zarya. So this is what I mean though about the outfit. Like, love this. The blue with the pink, super cute, super cotton candy vibes. The cute little fox, love it. Personally, I think a ducky would be better, but that's just my opinion. But
Well, of course, ducks beat almost everything.
of course. Well, almost. I'm very much in the fence between ducks or cats, but I'd probably pick a duck.
Same.
Like, depending on the thing. If it's cute enough, probably the duck. But like, if I had to pick, I would probably pick the cat. I just realized those
Yeah.
are cute little umbrellas. She's throwing little umbrellas.
My god, that's adorable.
I love that. I never noticed that until now. Anyway, so she's inspired by the fox as her outfit, and it's cute. But like, you go from this cute, like, rainy girl, rainy umbrella situation into whatever the hell this is.
Yeah, that's weird.
I don't know their shift. Like, now if they kind of want to do like a weird idea for like the like kind of ghosty spiritual thing, I can see maybe having her be a rain woman, because like, for two reasons. One, her character is Japanese.
Right.
So it would also make sense for a rain woman because if I remember correctly, rain women are associated with Japanese culture.
I think so.
Pretty sure. Let me check. To the internets.
To the Googles.
It really is. Okay, let's see. I'm looking for rain woman. Yeah, it's a Japanese thing. It refers to an unlucky person that seems to be jinxed or have rain follow them wherever they go. Oh. But still, it's still a type of entity thing. It's a yokai.
Yeah.
I like them.
Mm-hmm.
I personally was, I remember I still have the theory that I am secretly a rain woman and I don't know how.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
I was like, wait a minute, I
every
remember
time you go on vacation.
Yeah, it does. It really does. I mean, okay, I have the weirdest effect. If I go someplace where it doesn't really rain a lot, it rains. And then whenever I go someplace where it typically rains, it doesn't rain. It doesn't make sense. Like, I remember earlier, like during the summer, I went to Ireland, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I remember our tour guide who was Irish. We went there. We were there for a week. It didn't rain for a majority of the time we were there.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember our tour guide was like, "This is not normal for us. This is actually kind of scary because this is the first time that like we've had clear skies for a whole week." That says something.
It's just all because you're there.
I know. I swear it probably was. And I'm just like, yeah, it's probably because I'm here. I had said that half jokingly, but also she didn't understand the context. So she doesn't know the full story. And she was like, no, it's not because of you. And I'm just like, you don't know my story. But I don't say anything. I just look at her.
You don't understand.
Yeah, it's like, this is like my life, dude. This is my life. This is my curse. It's a blessing and a curse. Like, you have no idea just how much I have this ability. Imagine that being my quirk. Dude, that'd be so cool. I mean, no, I don't think it would be really cool. I feel like every time that I say that like Fork would be a rain woman, I think it'd be super funny because I can imagine the scene in the open, like one of the beginning episodes, and it was whenever Deku convinced All Might and he like punched the air and like it rained. I can just imagine whatever character I make is just happens to be walking by, and I was like, sorry, that was me. That wasn't because of All Might.
Yeah.
Like, forget All Might being like, oh my gosh, his punch was so powerful, he caused the rain. And it's like literally just because I'm just walking in the background.
Right.
That would be so funny. Gosh, somewhere in the world, I hope that actually becomes a real little comic strip.
That would be great, actually. I would love that.
That'd
If I
be
could
beautiful.
draw, I would do that.
I could draw it. I don't think I want to, though.
That's fair. By the way, my game is updating, so if you want to go ahead and play a couple rounds, that's cool.
Alright, that sounds good. I shall ruin gameplay. I am professional bad gamer. Also, this guy's a... lizard man.
All right, then.
Oh, wait a minute. We got a tiger. Like I said, I don't know what theme they're going for, but they're going for something.
That's really weird.
I don't know the theme.
Because they have like these couple of like really cutesy outfits, and then they have like this cool.
They got
like,
stuff.
almost jungle.
I really don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Oh, why stop pressing new? Okay. I shall try the quick play and I shall try to do this. And I shall head over to the practice range. Ah, yes. We all love a good bot in the chat. We all love a good bot in the chat. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I want to try this chick just for a second because
Carry my burdens alone.
she has a beam of healing. She also has this thing going on, which if I'm just gonna go boop.
Killing pylon deployed.
It's a little buddy. So it just heals. And then I have this weird whee jumping kind of a boost thing. And then on top of it as well, which is also why it's like confusing, is you do more power if you wait, because then it recharges a little bit. It shows it on the sides of like my aiming bot or whatever. But that's the weird thing is like, why it does that? It don't make sense. Because if you don't do it, if you like don't wait and you just keep shooting, which you can do, I guess, it just doesn't do as much damage. And I don't like, why do you do that? I don't understand, game. Why'd you do it? Never trust me with Lucio a day in your life. If I am ever Lucio, it's bad.
Yeah, I feel that. I tried Lucio like one time and I was like, never again.
Yeah, I've tried more than once, but I can easily tell you, no. Like, I'm sorry, Lucio. You're probably a good guy, and I know a lot of people can play you well. I cannot, so I'm not going to try. Instead, I'm gonna play this chick, and we're gonna move on with our day.
I'll find my own path.
Is their name?
Yeah, Lucio
If we do this right,
was just like
they won't
all
even know
over the
it
place
happened.
for me, and I was like, no, thank
I
you.
know.
I mean, like I said, I know people who can play him well. I cannot, but I mean, people can play him well. I'm not gonna question it. I just know that he's not for me.
Yeah, the person that got me into like watching and playing Overwatch, he played Lucio really well, but
Yeah.
just not for me.
Yeah, I feel that. Let me get better at using my teleportation. I heal you from afar. Oh! You're fine. I shoot. I can't aim, but I shoot. Ow! Not fun! I don't like that. That was not cool, man. Whoa! I couldn't, but ow! I just got straight slaughtered.
I don't think they belong on the point.
Time to try.
I don't think I belong
So,
anywhere.
No. So, you know, I'm, of course, obsessed, so I have to bring it up. There's a new Danny Phantom comic book coming out.
Yeah, I saw you message in the Discord, and I was like, okay, have people finally realized that the old classic shit is the good shit? Because like before then, on top of it as well, they also came out with the book, the love story that we had long been waiting for regarding Queen Clarion and the Lord Malloy or whatever his name is. It took us
Oh, yeah, I
this
think I sent
long
you that TikTok.
to fucking come out with this.
My gift to you.
Right?
And now we're finally coming out with it. And then on top of it as well, people are also now coming out with the second edition or the second continuation of, oh gosh, Danny Phantom. Like, are we finally realizing that the old shit is the good shit and it needs to just stay the good shit?
I don't...
Like, I don't know.
But, like, I really hope that this leads to a reboot.
Dude, I long for so many reboots.
Segmenting the shadows.
like an adult, like gritty drama fanny fandom.
Like whenever they did what's her name? I'm trying to think of the name. I'm not good at names right now. Like whenever they kind of made a little bit more adult version of for Cat and Cake, whatever, Fiona and Cake. Took me a minute to figure it out.
Oh yeah, Fiona and Cake, yeah.
Yeah, they did a little bit more of like an adultish version for Fiona and Cake. After whatchamacallit died. Not died, but ended. Oh god, I'm gonna die here. This is my life.
Yeah.
This is how we die. I didn't mean to do that. That's it.
Yeah. Really cool to then like explore the more like dark subject matter
Right?
that the show covers.
Gosh, I love it whenever a show actually slowly like mentions or like references like really serious topics. Old shows did that to a T and it was spectacular. Teen Titans was one of the best ones in my opinion for that. But like, what happened to that? Why can't we bring like sensitive topics back? I'm sorry, is that too offensive? I forgot, that's why.
Right? Like,
I'm sorry.
like,
I'm
I
just so
think
upset
that's
about
what
it.
made this generation. Yeah, I think that's what made this generation like so progressive. Was the fact that we've been dealing with these topics since we were little children.
Yeah. A lot of the old stuff was like mentioned so many different topics. That's like every once in a while. I love watching like at work I often watch Golden Girls, which is so old. But like I love it and I relate to it. And then on top of it as well, they mentioned so many heavy topics. Like there was like an episode where they discussed suicide, there was an episode where they talked about like racism, like whole thing, like all types of stuff. And I'm like, why can't we have these back? Because they still happen.
Yeah.
All of these sensitive topics, these still go on. Like someone was literally talking about like harassment, emotional abuse, like whole things. I'm just like, why can't we have these back? Like I wish I had known that, like half of these informations, because like I didn't know. The one about emotional abuse, like knowing the signs for emotional abuse, I wish I had known that sooner. Cause I probably would have fucking figured shit out a lot sooner whenever I was a kid, but no, I fucked up. Oh god, I messed up. I'm stuck in a room. Ah! I'm fine. We're good. I'm good. Don't worry about it. I panicked. I don't want to talk about it. My death was so pointless.
It was amazing. A classic.
Done playing around.
We're good. Anyway, so even old shows talk about stuff like that. And then and then like children's shows. I really think of Teen Titans, because Teen Titans talked about so many different topics.
Under my protection.
And then there was a show that was more recent, if I do recall. Sorry, wasn't paying attention. That they kind of talked about like trauma, PTSD kind of topics. I don't remember which it was, but they talked about a lot of serious issues. And why can't we have that? Why can't we continue doing that? Sorry, it's offensive or whatever the fuck, but like nobody cares. We care that it's sensitive and like we can understand it, and it also helps explain things for younger audiences to understand, so that whenever they notice similar behaviors, they know what it's about.
Hey,
Sorry, I'm so upset about it.
you're good.
Bring back the old shit that we love. That's all I want to say.
Yeah, you mentioned.
I want it back. Whoa, why can't I teleport? Why the fuck can I teleport?
Sitting next.
You're fine. I'm not fine! I'm not fine! Oh, we're fine. Dude, I was such in panic mode.
Yeah, it's funny you mentioned the Teen Titans. I'm literally sitting next to my box set of the complete series.
Dude, hell yeah. Okay, so there was something that I think about every once in a while, and I remember I saw a TikTok about it, and it made me laugh. But at the same time, I'm just like, does nobody know this? Like, actually? Because I thought everyone knew this. I kind of just thought it was common knowledge, because usually by the time I notice something or I realize something, it's typically common knowledge, right? I just totally wasted that. So,
I feel that.
one thing that I thought of was this one very specific episode of Seinfeld, right? Because I used to watch that as a child for some reason, every once in a while. And in an episode of Seinfeld, one of the guys, his name was Maurice or whatever, he ended up getting tonsillitis. Turns out his tonsils grew back. Which I thought everyone knew, because usually by the time I know this, you know, everyone already knew this information. But apparently not. Because I saw a TikTok that was like, apparently I ended up getting tonsillitis. I had my tonsils removed a long time ago whenever I was a kid. Somehow my tonsils grew back. So apparently your tonsils can grow back. Who else knew this? And I'm like, did nobody watch that one episode of Seinfeld? They talk about this.
Yeah, I've heard that before, but I couldn't say that I knew it.
Yeah, I remember I asked my mom about it, and she was like, I think so. It's possible. It might be possible. And I remember I looked it up, and yes, the answer is yes. So I'm like, oh, cool. I guess everyone kind of figured that out before me. The answer was no. Everyone did not figure that out before me. I apparently figured it out before other people did, because everyone else in the comments were like, I had no idea. And I'm like, huh? What do you mean you had no idea? I thought this was like common knowledge.
Yeah, I've done that with like so many things. And it's really funny when you're in like a group of people. You make just an offhand comment about something, and everybody just looks at you like so weird. And you're like, what? Did everybody know that?
Yeah. Yeah, I think about that every once in a while. Like, there's probably a bunch of random facts that you actually know that other people don't know. And then whenever you mention it, you think it's common knowledge, and then people are like, how did you learn that information? It's like, oh, I've known that for years.
Right.
Like,
yeah, I've come across that
I remember a couple times during my
multiple
streams I mentioned like different parts of the body. And again, I think it's common knowledge because, you know, it's a human being. I usually assume that everyone knows about the human body. Never mind the fact that, you know, we're still learning about the human body to this day. But, like, I thought it was common knowledge. And then you mentioned it to somebody, and they're like, I had no idea that existed. It's like, oh, my bad. Happens every time.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Science, man. I don't know.
Yeah, why don't more people know more about the human body?
Yeah.
Like, well, how do we
I'll find my own path.
Sadly.
Look, man, I don't know.
If you ever need a punching bag, I got plenty of metal.
We still don't know about the human body. We just know that we don't use a lot of our brain.
Maybe you need better.
Yeah, that is true.
Like, we haven't even unlocked that much of our brain. Like, we're just like, hey, I exist. Hi.
What's up? Hello.
Also, I know that, like,
I am an expert at navigating
something that I thought was
storms.
common knowledge, but apparently not, again, is that people, whenever you, like, hold your breath and, like, you lose oxygen, you damage your actual brain cells as well as your just body in general. Again, figured it was common knowledge, figured everyone kind of knew that because, you know, that's why we need oxygen. Without oxygen, we literally cannot function as a human being. That's also why we pass out. Like a bunch of other stuff. Apparently not. Some people just know, oh yeah, we pass out because you just pass out. No, there's more to it. We promise. But I guess some people don't know the exact reasons. Like I thought they do. We are all simple human beings. You're fine, sweetie. You're a little bit on fire. And not in a good way, but you're fine. Why do we let that one person with 1 HP just live? What is wrong with us? You're fine, honey. We're doing fine. Oh, trick shot, baby! I can't believe I just said that. Yay.
And this is everything is fine.
So far, pretty calm. Okay, nobody's actually pushing the payload, so allow me to do it for you.
Thanks for the touch-up.
You're fine. Daijoubu. Ow. Ow. Urgent care.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Kill him. Kill the man. We're fine. Oh, there's a Hanzo. Oh, they got him. I say as they just let him run off. Like, what the fuck?
Feels good, huh? Hey.
Oh, hi. We're just gonna chill in the corner, I guess.
Corners are nice and cozy though.
Live, damn it! Live, little man, live! Ah! I died. Sorry. Ah. Being dead sucks. My ultimate is not ready. Oh my gosh, I actually made that! Hell yeah, I'm proud of myself. Oh! We had them cornered! Why didn't we all just push? I didn't know they were cornered. Just go away. Wow, I can't shoot for shit. Girl, you took all of that
Someday,
and you lived.
Overwatch will be done updating.
You'll be fine. Take your time. Ooh.
Enemy spotted.
I'm proud of myself. I actually shot someone in the face. No, I actually didn't shoot them in the face, but I shot them and killed them.
Nice.
Go away. Thank you. Dude, do you not pay attention? You guys are literally falling right in front of me and I just throw my shit at you. And you don't realize until after the fact. Oh. Hi. Oh, I know where you are. I lied through my teeth, but I know where you are internally. Ow. Oh, goodbye. I hear them. They're up there. I hear you. I can hear you. But I won't. Alright. We're fine. We're fine.
Can't sing any more of that or we will get copyright struck.
We didn't even sing it in tune. It's fine. Let Kitsune guide you. Okay. Live, my queen. Live. That's it, little man.
Under my protection.
Where are you? Can I shoot for shit? Clearly not. Ow. I can't shoot, but that's why I'm a support. That's why I'm practicing support.
Time to get clever.
Can I
I
teleport?
feel that.
Can I teleport? I can teleport. Hello. We can do one more push. Don't you dare. You better stay back. Oh, you're there.
Draw strength from nature.
What do we have? We got ults. Do we have ults? I don't know. Alright. I just feel like I got solo ulted. I have a sneaking suspicion I was solo ulted. Damn.
Not gonna lie, I don't even know what that
Let's
means.
go.
Someone used an ultimate on you and only you. I should feel honored. Oh. I'm here.
That's a pretty reach.
Oh, goodbye, world.
Ability that is good.
Whap, 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 wah, 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 wah. Oh my gosh, that May just killed us. I don't know what accent I just did, but I did something there.
Let's get back to it.
Hello. I died so. I died so easily. I mean, I was standing still, granted, but like it was funny.
The spring flows anew.
Can I go to the crit? Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Yes! No!
It's so weird seeing like the delay things that cause you to make these weird noises.
Ah, yeah, you just hear. I'm nobody. No, I have regrets.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Oh my gosh, girlie, stay alive. Look alive, stay alive, because dear Lord, you're gonna need it. Ow. Not fun, my dude. Not fun at all.
I am on fire.
So we have a minute and a half, give or take.
I don't give up that
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
I'm here.
Somebody buzzed.
Girl, I'm healing you. What do you mean?
Stop twiddling your thumbs and move the payload.
No, I twiddle my thumbs however I so please. Stop twiddling your little thumbs. Well, your one thumb because you have a claw hand, but besides the point.
Soothing your wounds.
We're losing our coordination.
Oh no, do I need to start talking about fanfiction?
No. No. Shouldn't. Not the fanfiction. Not here. My god, this sounds so bad. I don't know why it sounded like that. Like it's like a drug or some shit. Oh.
Not the fanfiction. Not here.
Not now.
It's not dire enough for that yet.
Yeah, not that bad. As soon as I say that, like our team just is like, oh no, she wants like a fanfiction. No, we can't do that. Come back. Come here, Ash. Yes! I just got smacked in the face by my Junkrat baby. Junkrat is not my man. I'm gonna be embarrassed to say this. I'm kind of ashamed, low-key, but
Done playing around.
he's on my hear me out list. I don't want to talk about it. I'm not proud of it. But the more I sit and think about him, the more I sit and look at him, I'm like, you know, hear me out. That's what happens to him. I don't know how, I don't know why, but it happens.
Yeah, I've heard worse. Hear me out. So
Nick Wilde.
I can't judge you too bad.
Nicholas Wilde.
Nicholas, who is that?
Zootopia the fox.
Oh, God. They knew what they were doing with that fox.
Okay. I'm not a furry.
Right.
However, I can think of
However.
some characters that are animal characters, but like, hear me out.
Yeah.
It's the voice and it's also the personality. One of them was that
Tofu?
that fucking unpopular. Can't think of his name. He was that unpopular wolf character from that show from that movie that no one ever knows about called Alpha and Omega.
Oh. Yeah.
He looks bad. But the reason why he was on my Hear Me Out is because of his personality. This man literally, like, so his girl got hit and, you know, was kind of knocked out and unconscious and or possibly dead, while there was a huge herd of moose flying all the way through this area, this one little pathway. And like she got hit, she got hurt, and this man, because he cared about her and loved her, literally dove into the crowd of this avalanche of moose, essentially, and protected her.
Like a stampede.
And yeah, it was a stampede of moose. And he was willing to risk getting trampled over by these moose just to protect her and make sure that she doesn't get hurt. Even more hurt than she already was.
Yeah,
Can
okay.
you hear me
I'm
out on
hearing
that?
you
Like,
out.
he was a protector. He was willing to, like, sacrifice himself, essentially, to protect her. All right?
Yeah.
So that's part of the reason, but also just because, like, he also, like, brought out the good in her. Because she's, like, kind of was like, you have to be this, you have to be that. And he's like, no, you don't. You don't have to be that. Just be yourself. Just be who you want. Be true to yourself. And if people don't like that, fuck them. You know, he has that kind of personality, which, like, yes, we love a supportive king.
Yeah.
So, like, that's why he's on
Yeah.
my Hear Me Out. It's, like, not really because he's attractive or anything, but because of his personality. Also the voice a little bit. Just a little bit.
It's a little.
Just a little. Second option. Like, he's on the low end, but, like, yes. The rabbit from Guardians.
Yeah, the Easter kangaroo.
Yes. Yes. As a child, I was down bad for Jack Frost. As an adult, the bunny, maybe Jack Frost, and maybe, just maybe, probably one of the only times that I would be okay with, like, a silver fox kind of a thing, just maybe, Santa Claus. But
Yeah, they knew what they were doing when they made that Santa.
dude, man is covered in tattoos. He can dual sword. Like, come on.
Right.
Yes, please. And then the other one was Nicholas Wilde. If guys can have Lola Bunny and Judy Hopps, let me have Nicholas Wilde. It's mostly because of the attitude and the voice.
Right.
But,
that
like,
and
let me have him.
Kovu. Kovu.
Yeah.
The lion.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Kovu. Yeah.
And the original Robin Hood from Disney.
Yes. Like, as a child, he was probably one of the first ever, like, animal crushes I had as a kid. I was like, I don't know if I should be feeling this sort of way, but, like, I like him. I do.
Right.
For there's a lot of reasons why. And I mean, there's a list. I'm going to happily name them because I have the ability to do so. Number 1, his dedication. Man was dedicated to one woman. He only had eyes for one woman and one woman only. Love that. Number 2, the fact that he's doing bad, but it's for a good thing. He's like a little bit of like a bad boy, but for a good reason. Yes. Like, come on. Also, super slick, super coy. Love that too. That's just a personal thing.
Yeah.
I like the
mean,
confident.
same.
I like the overly cocky one sometimes. But like he also knows
Yeah,
when to
it's
be
like-
humble, which is also a good one.
Right.
So all I can like animal wise, that's who I can think of.
Why do all of our conversations end up going to this?
I mean, I was just thinking, and I'm just like, I mean, might as well throw myself under the bus. I think it's also
Right.
funny that a lot of the characters are either like they're mostly foxes. You had Robin Hood, you had Nicholas Wilde, you got the wolf, you got a bunny,
You got a lion.
we got a lion. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm not sure how to feel about that. This is a weird topic. This is weird. I'm so glad I deleted my link from a certain Discord server. Imagine someone. Okay, so earlier, earlier in the stream, I mentioned how I was like, "Don't mind me. I'm just gonna delete something real quick." I was deleting a link to one of my college college servers, because like they have like a section where like you can promote your Twitch sometimes.
Oh, okay.
So I put my Twitch link in the server.
And then you saw me join and you were like, oh, gotta delete
No,
it.
it was way earlier.
know where
I was
this
like, I
conversation
don't
is
want
gonna
people
go.
to see me as a PNG tuber and then make a bunch of shit comments or whatever. Cause I'm just like, people are assholes. And earlier, no offense to this person at all. I'm pretty sure she is a lovely person if I ever got to meet her. But the streamer Iron Mouse, she just happened to be streaming one day, and I follow her on one of my accounts, which is the one that I was logged into at the time. And she was like streaming. So she was like the first person to show up on my like recommended stuff. So it's like, hey, this person you follow is streaming. You might want to watch her. This was in front of a crowd of like 7 or 8 people. They see me share my screen, and it's Iron Mouse. And immediately everyone was just kind of bashing on her a little bit, and I'm just like, I don't want to talk about it. It was just really awkward.
Yeah.
It's like, man, no matter what I pick, no matter what I say in this situation, I'm just gonna get shit on. So I'm just not gonna say anything, just keep moving on and just say it was in my recommended, because it was in my recommended stuff. But everyone just
Yeah.
hated on Iron Mouse, and I'm just like, she's actually just a random person. She's like, doesn't matter what the rumors are about her, she is still a human fucking being, dude. Just leave her alone.
Right.
Like, doesn't matter. And I just don't say anything. I'm just like, you guys are assholes, leave her the fuck alone. And we go on about our day. And instead they just like kind of talked about it and hated on her for a good 2 or 3 minutes. I'm just like, can we move
Jeez.
on? Like, please. Because like, the
Yeah.
reason why I even started sharing my screen was because we wanted to watch like this old broadcast about like where like essentially this team got annihilated, right? So I wanted to watch this. So I go up into my Twitch so that I can go to that link because they stream this. And Iron Mouse first thing, and I was like, just gonna keep moving, just like kind of ignored it, just kept moving on. And then everyone was like, oh great, Iron Mouse, and I was like, oh god. And it went downhill
This
from
is
there.
gonna
And
be
I'm
a
just like,
thing.
yeah. There was that, and there was another time there was someone who like apparently had, like, you could tell like on their username they had a YouTube channel.
Uh-huh.
They hated on this person for having a YouTube channel. I'm just like, do not look at my shit.
Right.
Because like they're like, oh, this person. I was like out of curiosity now because I was curious. I'm a curious little bean. Because they were like, oh, this person's so lame. They don't have this. They don't have that. They're missing this. They're missing that. And I'm just like, oh gosh, I hate this. And then at some point it was like,
It was seamless, and I knocked out
how did it go?
credits, and I did it in about
I just remember they just hated on him, and then afterwards they were like, oh, he hasn't uploaded a video in so-and-so months. And I was like, oh my gosh, this poor random guy. This poor random person. And they just kind of trashed on him for like once again, a solid 2 or 3 minutes. I'm just like, oh my gosh. And then I was curious about how many subscribers they had. Just out of curiosity, you know. And they told me, and I was like, you know, good for them at least. You know, for having as many as they had. And they're like, it was so cringe though. That's what they were saying. They were talking about how cringe he was for having a YouTube channel. I'm just like, I will never tell you any of my shit.
Right.
And then I made the mistake of putting in my Twitch in one of my servers that these guys are on, and I'm just like, oh, I'm getting rid of this. Nobody needs to know and hate on me for being a PNG tuber. Like, fuck this shit. Nobody needs to know my secret. This is all staying online. But it's just like so lame. It's like, I'm just a little tiny human being. I will say that though, I am a small person compared to the abundance of the internet. So the likelihood of people finding me are low, but that doesn't mean it's impossible, because you can easily, if people actually bother to try on my account, look at my profile, it will literally provide you a link to all of my social medias. So it's there. They just don't look at it, which I'm very grateful and very thankful that they don't. Thank you for not paying attention, random people, but still, do not shit on me for that. Don't shit on me for any of this. I just want to exist in peace and live my life. It's always the subtle comments that they make to other people where it's like, you know what? I'm not going to tell you any of this information, because if I do, I fear what you're going to say or do to me. So I'm not going to say anything.
Yeah.
Social media, man. It's an interesting place, especially if like people know you and then you try, like, they either find out or you mention to them about your actual social stuff. Then it's a mixture of, oh, cool, and some people are supportive, and then other times it's like they flip a switch and they become huge assholes. And then sometimes they're just like, they go from assholes to, oh, I'm gonna support you. And it's like, the fuck do you mean? You were just hating on this person who does pretty much the same thing that I do, but on a larger scale, and you hate on them, but like you're gonna be supportive to me? Like, what is this double face we're doing? Anyway, my rant is over.
I mean, like,
Proceed. You can go ahead.
Yeah, I've been pretty lucky that like most of my IRL friends, they might like tease me and stuff for like the couple of streams that I've done and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But they're supportive.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, that's fine. I get the whole like a little bit of passive aggressive thing, because that's friendly love. Okay,
Right.
we love each other like siblings sometimes, where we sometimes make really innuendo jokes and funny shit jokes to each other. You know, like we always kind of roast each other a little bit.
Right.
But like, whenever it's random people or people you're not super close to just shitting on you, it's like, don't do that.
Right. How about we just like not shit on people?
Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah. Just let people live their lives and have fun.
Yeah, you don't hear us shitting on you for your life decisions.
Right.
I'm a promise person, I promise. Ooh. Dude, what am I got where it's at? Now I say. Oh, mercy. Okay, I'm actually gonna... I want to practice Juno better. I like her. She's fun. But I'm not good at her. Correction. I don't think I'm good with her on a professional level.
Right.
I think I'm okay-ish. But there's still a lot that I need to like work on. I just destroyed some ramen. I'm so sorry, ramen bowl. Forgive me. I just destroyed ramen. And some good, what are those, pork cuts? Are those pork? Well, they're gone now. But like, were they? Did I just fuck up some delicious pork cuts?
Yeah, I could go for some ramen right now.
Dude, don't mention food. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, low-key. Oh my gosh, now I'm hungry. You got me thinking about food.
Well, since you're already hungry, do you want to go with, like, me and my family to my birthday dinner?
When is your birthday again? Oh, it's coming up. Oh,
yeah,
it's
my
close.
birthday's March 2nd.
You're on the 22nd?
No, March 2nd.
Oh, March 2nd, okay. I was about to say, no. I would love to. The only problem is I currently have actually like midterms that semester.
It won't be actually on my birthday.
When is it?
We haven't quite decided yet if it's going to be next weekend or the weekend after my birthday. But I mean, that's not even like either of those 2 days aren't even sure, so.
Why did you do
When I
that?
get it figured out.
Sorry. This guy brought me close to him only for me to die.
Yeah. Yeah. When I get it figured out, I'll give you like the day that we're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm sure my family would be perfectly fine with you coming around because my mom told me to tell you hi when I said that I was coming up here to stream with you.
Aww, I feel so honored.
Yeah.
Hello. What would we call your
I'll tell her
mom?
you said hi.
If we were to mention her in stream, what would we ever call her? Mama Chris? I don't know.
I don't know. Mama Miss?
Mama Miss, yeah. Miss Mama.
Yeah.
Miss Mama.
There we go.
We've determined a name for her. We have Miss Mama.
Yeah, well, Miss Mama says hi.
Miss Mama! Hello, Miss Mama!
Yeah. You know, like, my entire family loves you, right? Like,
I
you are,
feel
like,
so honored.
You're probably, like, their favorite friend of mine.
Yay! I feel so honored. Oh gosh, fuck you, damn Zenyatta bitch. Don't let me.
I love that.
Kill her. Kill the bitch. We're good. Okay, let's do some familiar vitals. That sounds good. We have unlocked a point.
Yeah. See if you would be interested in going out to dinner with us.
I would love to if I just send me the date about when it is. I'll be able to tell you if I will be able to make it or not. Because I want to make sure that I'm like gonna be able to do it without the stress of how college be.
Right, yeah.
Fuck!
It'll have to be like on a weekend. Would that be okay?
Why am I facing against this person on my own? What is wrong with me? I'm a healer. Why am I facing off against you? Why? I'm so sorry. You just died. Damn. I'm getting killed left and right. Oh, there's a turret. Doy. Yeah, that checks out. Alright, let me actually, like, try, I guess. I wasn't planning to try, but I'll try. Ow! 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 We're fine. We're fine. We're not fine. We're fine. Are we fine? We're not fine. I'm fine? I'm not fine. Dude, I am running on so low HP, I can't tell if I'm literally fine or not. That's how bad it is. Oh, gosh. Ah! I'm not fine. Matter of fact, I'm dead. Is our Moira doing any healing whatsoever? Because I don't think so. Ah! I am here now. How did I get here? Do I have 90 minutes? I don't think so. Okay, there we go. We're good. We got it. Ba, ba, ba. Yay! Was there any type of like way you wanted to ooh. Ooh. Ew. We're fine.
Yeah.
Was there any type of way that you wanted to play the casual game? Because there's like different roles. There's one where you can pick a role specifically, and then there's ones where you can like kind of play whatever role you want. Dude, what if we all just played a game where we're all tanks? We'd be so powerful with all that health, dude.
Right?
If we did it right, it would be hilarious and yet hella OP. Girl, I'm trying to get you if you would just let me get you.
I'm not spectating your game.
That's fine, you spectate me. Ow! Ow! We're fine.
Oh hey, the Moira's doing something.
I know, right? Girlie, what are you doing? Over here, honey. Over here. We have enemies. Evil bad guys. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle.
The different favorite word. Go back to him.
Back in the day. Yeah, one that I think about, it's like, why didn't we mention this one was Overwatch, or not Overwatch, Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, why didn't we mention that one? Like, that's one that would get everyone's attention. Angelic recovery. We're not getting this. Objective D's nuts! Sorry. You'll just find a joke and it's just there. Oh no, friend? Friend? Again with the turret. No one getting the turret. Oh, I just popped my neck. It felt nice. Friend?
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
Sounds nice.
Amplify your power.
It's my hectic coffee. It's probably something much better.
Can I just... Shut the fuck up and get out of my way. Sorry, that was so aggressive.
Okay, if you like that.
Just let me res! Oh, I can't res. Ah! Everything's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, I can get a perk. Flash heal.
Be more careful checking in.
We're not getting this. This is game over.
Into the unknown.
You ever just like know that it's gonna fail? That's right, baby! You're not dead! I refuse to let you die. Are you kidding me? I've worked my ass off way too much for this to happen. I say as we fucking lose, I will be an asshole. Do not fuck with me. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Yeah, we don't got this.
I must return to my post.
Sayonara. Blip. Wait, can I put it in Japanese? I remember whenever I downloaded this game, I had the option of putting it in Japanese or not.
Oh,
Did I?
you
Can
had
I?
another game too, didn't you?
Yeah, I was on Valorant. Valorant already had it, and the language, sound, graphics quality, details. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. I don't care. Get me out of this. I am not doing the roll queue. So do not do that to me. Okay, let's see. Career profile, challenges, social, friend, invite friend. Okay. Shop, heroes, play. It would probably be somewhere in my options, and it would probably have to be somewhere in here. So please excuse me for a moment as I try to figure out the language. Will be in sound? No. Voice chat? No. Controls? Maybe. Communication?
I love the random accents.
Apparently, I never realized just how much I do it until I really think about it. Okay. Does whatever a Spider-Man can. This is not right. Replay cosmetics. Cosmetic surgery? No. Gameplay. Nope. HUD. My custom settings. I do not know them. I do not know what to do. No. Text chat. No. Mature accessibility. General. Default. No. Subtitles. None, of course, because I'm weird like that. No. Text to speech. Off. Legalities.
Oh yeah, but I don't really care like what we play because I'm gonna be equally terrible no matter what we do. So,
Girlie, so will I. Like, this is literally just practice. What do you mean?
yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Friends only, of course, of course. It's fine. Oh, this is what they meant whenever I said I had to have that be public. I am so apologetic. We'll put in groups only for that situation. Because if I'm in a group, that means that people can see it without fully needing to see all of the bits. Nobody needs to see everything. I know what I talk about, because like there was a thing, and it's like, oh, you need to have your stuff open for everyone to see, and I'm like, all right, cool, not a problem. Let me just beat a bam, beat a boom, bada beam, and I'll have it ready to go. And I could not, for the life of me, figure that shit out, but I figured it out. We're good. What? I can change my crosshair? Yo, what? I want to try the little dot. Dude, I can customize my own? Dude, my world just got crazy. Okay, I'll just stick to the dot for right now. Seriously, where the fuck is languages? Sound. General. System processing. Graphic quality. English not detected. Maybe I need to find it in my other thing. Maybe it's not on the actual game stuff. Hold up. Let's try something. Let's see here. Can I potentially put this in Japanese? Regions. That's fine. Game settings. I can put it in Japanese if I wish to. It is unavailable whenever the game is updating or running. So I would have to like close the game to put it in a different language. Okay. Makes sense, that checks out. That's totally fine. You ever just like have a pop in your neck and you can't pop it in your neck? And it bothers the shit out of you because you can't pop it?
Yeah.
That is a situation I have right now. It's like right between my shoulder blades, and no matter how much I try to adjust my shoulder blades to try to get that pop, it ain't popping. The pop ain't popping, honey. And fucking bothers the hell out of me, and it bothers me so much. So I'm just like, keep on cranking my neck, and it ain't popping. It ain't pop, locking, and dropping. It just... Oh, wait. I got close. It's not the exact pop that I was looking for, but I got a couple pops in there. Felt nice. Felt real nice, actually. Alright, well, that's sucky ducky. What? What do you want? Ugh. I got a notification on my Twitch and I was like, what do you want from me, Twitch? And it's like, here's your recap. And I was like, ew, nobody knows about my recap. Nobody needs to know about my recap. It bad.
Yeah.
It bad. My recap be bad.
I feel that. I've streamed twice before.
Yeah. I think I streamed like no more. Like it's like, hey, you streamed this much, and it's like trying to be positive about it, and it's like, dude, this is not positive. This actually looks kind of pathetic. Like they try so hard to be so positive and high, and like your hype man, and then the reality is no, it's not. It's not good. It's quite sad, quite demeaning. How long have I been streaming for? About 2 hours. Okay. Alright, give me just a second. I'm gonna turn my shit back on. Because it was something that I was doing earlier, and because I didn't want to interrupt myself from playing the game, I turned off certain types of things. Some, like, alarms and notifications. So that I would be able to, like, stream without interruptions. And play the game without any eruptions. And then I was like, I need to turn them back on before I forget. And I end up like forgetting shit. Forgetting shit is not fun. We don't forget shit in this household. Okay, let's do an open queue. You know, just get comfortable, get familiar with the surroundings. I'm gonna go to the practice room. I'm gonna try to shoot some robots.
That's fair.
I like to play this character because. Wow, I have a little dot. And it just stays here. This is nice.
Do not provoke me.
Enemy.
Perfect.
Oh, he's also on my list. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because of the voice or what. Probably the voice, to be honest. But like, there's certain words that he says where I'm like, you know what? Yes. He good voice. Whoever the voice actor is, props to them. Ah, shit. Ah, yeah. Fuck.
No one can hide from my sight. Pitiful.
Fuck.
You're gonna see how absolutely garbage I am in this game.
It's okay. I'm also garbage. Oh yeah! I missed.
Hubris.
Hello.
Oh,
He kind of gives. What do you remind me of? Who do you remind me of? You remind me of.
Maui from Moana.
Yes, exactly. He looks like Maui's brother who went through the hard times.
Yeah.
Oh, that was clean. I'm ashamed that I said that. You liking him though? Is he fun?
Pretty interesting. I like his charge attack.
Yes.
Yeah. And I like that he has 2 guns.
Alright, since we're gonna be bad at the game, let's be bad together. I'm gonna pick a healer that I've never really played before or touched in my life.
Alright,
We'll be fine. This is gonna be great. We're gonna learn together. We're gonna learn together, we're gonna fail together. Wait, we all play tank. I want us to all play tank. Wait, stop. I want us to all play tank. No, we already have 2 tanks, but I want us to play tank. That was wrong. I pushed the wrong button. What a great way to start this.
Right.
Don't fail me, or else.
Why is Junkrat still on my list? Like, I hate it. I hate that he's on my list. I don't know what it is about him. What's the thing though? They're in. You ever just have a crush and you don't have, like an anime crush or whatever, fictional crush, and you have no answer why? You just have one.
Yeah, I get that.
Damn, that didn't work.
I died so fast.
You can heal, honey. Did you know that?
I don't know how.
It's one of the buttons. I don't know the buttons. I don't know buttons, but it's one of them.
Yeah, I had already done that.
It regenerates every second.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I'm getting shot from above. Ah. I'm still healing? Wow, they didn't destroy my healer thingy. Why? Why have you not destroyed that? You should destroy that, enemy team. I don't know why I needed to tell you this, but you should destroy that. Okay.
Let me see.
Ow. We're fine.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Someone to my name.
Fair enough.
Not know the controls.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. An alt perk. We're good. What did I do? I don't know what I did. Oh, yes, another bot. Hello, random bot.
Oh, yeah.
This is not a good idea for me. Maybe I should actually play somebody that I kind of know what I'm doing.
I'll find
I
my
can
own
push
path.
button. Damn! Okay, Junk!
Enemy turret just blew up.
Oh, I wanted a scar.
You know, respectfully, Junker Queen and Zarya? Not as a ship or anything, but like,
From nature.
you know? Oh shit, hi! You were just like chill out with the enemy for a minute? That's what I just did.
Yeah.
Wipe them off the payload.
Alright, fuck it. I would like to also assist in just being a menace to society. I shall be Diva. My queen.
Beautiful.
My honey bunches of oats. You're gonna die. Oh yeah, we're gonna die left, right, and center, honey. This is gonna be fine. Oh shit, I thought my enemy was not my enemy. Can I just shoot you? Whee!
It's fine. We're doing fine.
Don't worry about it. It's all good. Maybe we're actually doing okay. Nobody's by the payload. Bubble, 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 bubble. Ow! Go away. I'm snatching that up, thank you. Sweetie, what do you think you're doing? I have a personal vendetta against you right now.
Oh yeah, I finally killed someone.
I got one. Hi.
Skill issue?
Hello.
Someone switch off? No. Okay. I mean, I was about to get upset because somebody switched into a healer, and I was like, no, nobody wants to be a healer. We want to be a fucking problem. Oh shit! Hi. If I lose against you, I'm gonna be upset with myself. Hell yeah. Oh, hi. Would you like to talk about giving a fuck? You're stuck in a corner. I destroyed Kevin. Okay, let's just switch over to... Ooh, radius is increased. Temporary overhealth. Yes. I want more health. I want to be an even bigger problem against the universe. Oh, hi. Would you like to die? Great. Thank you for volunteering to tribute as dying. Oh, hi. Would you also like to die? Thank you. Oh, but have fun with this. There we go. That's what I wanted. I am a menace! I'm a pain in the asshole! Alright, we're good.
That's right, be a menace.
Okay, let's check an alternate perk real quick. Ah, shit, nope. Didn't have time. I don't know what perk I equipped, but apparently I equipped a perk.
Cool.
I don't know what I picked. I picked a thing. Whee! Don't push too far, sweetie. I can't help you. Why do you look different? Why are you like a spider? Kill the little man.
Yeah, I just walked into like so many enemies.
Blip, blip, blip. Hero scoreboard, what's that?
Freeze! Don't move.
Weird, okay.
Speeding up.
We're learning about new things. I love that. Hello, little man. I want to kill little man. Oh, hi. Ow. Goodbye. That was mean, but I loved it. Sorry, I can protect you against that, but I tried. This is called chaos, baby.
Nothing gets past me.
I'm going quiet. I'm just like really locked in and trying.
It's fine. I get you. I get you, boo. We all lock in.
다시 완벽하게 작동한다.
Can we destroy this or what? Like, do I need to be the one who's like apparently on turret duty or some shit? Like, what the fuck am I doing?
Not gonna bother us anymore.
Is it? I'm gonna fucking be an asshole. I'm being an asshole and I love it. Whee! Die! Sorry, I'm so mean. I'm an asshole. I really am. I just like straight up attack these people specifically because I didn't want them around me.
Fair.
I literally, the second I got my ult, I immediately used it because I was like, I would rather use my ult to kill you rather than die. I'm so mean. Gosh, I love being diva. Diva's such a diva, you know?
Yeah.
And we win!
I contributed nothing.
It's okay. I contributed being an asshole. Yeah. Yes. Yes! Yes! I finally got to watch it with my own eyes. Yay. I've never touched that character before in my life. Maybe I shouldn't touch her anymore.
Beginner's luck.
Yeah. Wasn't really great, but like, you know, I did something. I learned.
Strike from above. When I'm hitting my shots, you can't touch me.
E. Okay. What does this do?
Touch the
Woo!
sky.
Wait, what? Oh gosh, not the hiccups.
Concussive out. You weren't watching the skies.
Ah!
Move back. My rocket double fuel. Aerial positioning underway. A clean kill.
Whoa. Am I good? Oh no, I'm not good. Am I good? Not good. Oh no, I'm lagging. What the fuck is happening? Why?
Facing out. Repulsion. Forgot your parachute. Perfect hit.
How come parents have the crazier stories of life? No!
You want to try doing all tanks again?
Sure. I'll be a tank.
Select your hero.
I just love being my queen. My girly pop. My diva baby. Unless you want us to both be bad. Never mind, my diva's gone. I had to say something. Alright. I have a bad idea. Because I know this is a bad idea. I've never been this man in my life. I'm about to figure out how he works.
Boy.
I think it's also kind of funny that this man has, rather than having, you know, normal, what a normal person would want, which is hands, he wants,
Gun.
he has gun hands. What does this do? Woo! Oh, okay.
Oh,
I got it. All right. So then what does this do? What did I just do?
Like powers up your ally.
Oh. Interesting. Kill the hailer. Kill the little frog man. Ow. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Ow. I'm gonna break my ankle. It's fine. Don't worry about what I'm talking about. You know, we like to break ankles in our household. We're good. This is interesting. Wait, does it respond to my buttons or does it respond to my mouse? Sorry, Mercy. No, sorry, Mercy.
Let's push forward. My ultimate.
Progression.
Step right up.
Huh. We're learning. This is a learning experience. What does my ultimate do? Oh, it does respond. Okay, it responds to my mouse movements. All right, good to know. Good to know.
Control the robot.
And we're gonna. Woohoo! Gotcha. I kind of get how this works.
The enemy's pushing the robot.
Oh, it's a llama. I thought it was a cat. Oh, jeez. Jeezums! I'm gonna die in the next second. Oh, beautiful. Kill the frog. Nice.
I'm feeling better already.
Our poor healer. One little man.
One man against them all.
Literally, he has to heal all of us tanks. Like this poor little robot. Poor Zen. Man, my shooting and aim is atrocious with this guy. Good to know, though. Wow. Ow. Alright, alright, alright. I see how it is. I see how it is. I'm doing horrible. Okay, I'm actually gonna try. A little bit. Just a little bit of trying, you know?
One small step at a time.
I don't wanna get too overly done. I say as I fuck up my own like buttons. We're fine. I'll try my best to keep you alive. Oh, I can only do so much though. Oh.
Are you talking to myself?
Keep pushing.
We're good. Okay, let's seek
Bad guys.
vitals. I like my vitals. Everyone's fine.
Our barricade is moving. Keep up
I
this
just
pace.
keep using the diva as a shield.
What?
I just keep using the diva as a shield.
You know what? Fair. I got slaughtered.
Fourth, I've been killed by the enemy monster.
Okay, there's so much like chaos, dude. It's insane.
Yeah.
Friend, Diva.
Fire at will.
Oh boy, goodbye. Well,
I'm on
Nice. Good work, Diva.
Must not panic. I am fine.
You with me?
We must accelerate.
Go through the portal.
Step right up.
Ooh. Okay.
Makes it a little bit faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes it temporarily just a little bit fast.
Cool.
Yeah, I figured that out about her. I'm learning. See, I learned my character. I don't know. I'm not good with her, but I'm learning. And you know what? That's the important thing.
Thank you to whoever is doing me.
Oh my gosh, I got cornered. Like I got sandwiched. Ooh, a sandwich sounds pretty good too.
Yeah, like a Subway sandwich? Ooh.
Dude, oh gosh, I would love a Subway sandwich.
Can we do this?
With like some spinach and like...
Not think on it.
You got a man behind you. That sounds so bad out of context.
Right?
Let's stop them!
Stay calm, Juno.
We are new. We're not good, but it's fine. We'll pretend.
Enemy force. 30 seconds.
Ow, ow. Ow.
Hit by that evil bolt.
Oh no, they're pushing it. They're pushing it. We're pushing it. They're not. It's just no bueno. It's no bueno. No bueno nada. Oh yeah, we're done. Ow! What the fuck? Sorry.
We tried our best.
we tried something. I don't know. I wouldn't say it was my best at all, but we tried something.
We tried our best with the characters we played.
Yeah. There you go. I learned never to trust me with that big boy. That's what I learned. Ah. Dude, now I'm fucking hungry.
I feel that.
I
We'll
kind of
get
want to
those
take a
streaming
break
videos.
and grab a bite to eat. Like, what do I have any food in my fridge? I'm gonna need to check for a minute. Hold up. I'm gonna go check. Ugh. Just gonna BRB, grab some food and see what's going on. Hold up.
Okay.
I have returned.
Hello.
I have soup. It's not a lot, but I got a little bit of soup, which is enough to sustain me for life.
Yeah, I feel that.
It allows me to live for another day without it being super consuming and or too detrimental on my life.
Yeah.
It's tomato soup, though.
Nice. I like tomato soup.
I like tomato soup too, but like it depends on the situation. Tomato bisque is probably like the best soup for me, the best type of tomato soup I can say. But like,
Not gonna
I do like a good tomato soup, but I need to have it like with a little bit of cheese and a little bit of bread and or crackers. I have crackers, dude. Hold up. Give me. I'm gonna go grab some crackers. Hold up.
Okay.
I have returned with the crackers. I have crackers now. I am oh gosh, I'm twisting. I'm twisting, I don't want to twist. Don't twist me.
The twisting. It has begun.
Yeah, so I have a rolly chair, which I like, but the problem is I twist it a little bit. I sometimes like swaying back and forth, but in doing so, like the usual foot placement that I have on like the little rolly part will roll, and I end up like permanently twisting myself, which is not the direction I want. I like a little bit of twist, but not that like not permanent twist.
Right.
And I have crackers. I'm very happy. I'm trying to make not that much noise, but it's making so much noise. You know what I mean?
It happens. It happens.
It's the sound of the crinkly cracklies.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Discord's not really picking it up.
Oh, really? Great.
Yeah.
I look at my stream, like, microphone stuff and it's showing it. I'm just like, you know, as long as you don't hear my crunch crunch, we're good.
Yeah.
Well, the Discord's like, nah, that's not a thing. We don't hear that shit.
Don't hear anything.
Yep, cracker's the answer.
Yeah.
If there's anything that I would regret, I would probably want to do once, and then I would probably regret it, and then this would probably be like a forgotten video, lost to time, hopefully it better be. And that would be like a mukbang.
Oh, God, yeah.
I want to do a mukbang just because I would get to eat food. That's the only reason why I would want to do a mukbang.
That's kind of fair, honestly.
Or just get a recording, do something, and just have food. Just like show that you're a human being who eats fucking food, dude. Record that shit. Okay, I'm gonna bother myself. This is like a weird. This is gonna sound so bad whenever I say it, but like it's kind of a guilty pleasure. But every once in a while, I like to watch mukbangs. Not a whole lot, but on occasion, I do like to watch a mukbang or two. But specifically ones where people are eating enoki mushrooms.
I'm not gonna lie. I've watched several Raising Cane's mukbangs.
Like, enoki mushrooms are so good. They taste delicious, in my opinion. But, like, whenever you hear the little crunchy crunch sounds of all of the little mushrooms just, like, crunching in your mouth, oh my gosh, it's so satisfying to me.
Yeah.
There's just one specific, like, there's a lot of Korean mukbang people.
Yeah.
Which, like, props to you guys. You guys can do that all the time. There was one that I particularly like, mostly because, like, first of all, how she doesn't ruin her stomach or her intestines, because usually whenever it comes to Korean stuff, they just pile on spicy food like no tomorrow.
Right.
But there's one that I like, and I like her because she's pretty quiet. It's pretty much like that ASMR type of mukbang, and she's married. She also has a kid. She's a mom. Like, go for her. And she like cooks seafood and mushrooms. Like, you watch her do the entire process of cooking the food, cleaning the food, prepping the food, cooking the food, getting all the spices together for the spicy shit, and then, like, the whole thing. It's amazing. It looks delicious. It sounds so satisfying. All the good stuff. And then, like, you know, we get to watch her eat. And I remember, I may have mentioned this before. I feel like I did. But the husband, he wasn't fully introduced to the show, or, like, not to the show, but, like, to the channel that much. But every once in a while, like, he would eat with her sometimes, and he would grab some food. He would, like, reach out with some chopsticks, and a random little hand would just appear on the side of the screen, grab some food, and then go and eat, right? It would disappear off the screen.
Right.
Or off camera. And I always loved that person. I was like, oh my gosh, it's Mystery Hand!
Mystery Hand?
Yeah, because he would just, like, appear out of nowhere, grab food, and then dip. And this is before I fully knew that it was her husband. In my defense, I didn't know who this person was. It just, a random hand would appear, grab some food with some chopsticks, and then dip. And I called him Mystery Hand for the longest time. And then I saw one that, like, she came back to me for some reason recently, where she was, like, recommended to me again. And I was like, oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in so long. And they brought the husband back, but, like, a little bit more than usual. So he would be off camera, but he would be there. You know, he would be sitting at the dining table with her. And, like, every once in a while, they might, like, say something in Korean or something. But, like, they're sitting there and they're enjoying a meal together, even though she's on camera and he's not. I'm just like, that's super sweet that they can, like, enjoy a little bit of a mealtime together. It's so cute. The food was questionable. Some of the stuff was questionable. Some of it was interesting. But, like, it was kind of questionable. But it's so cute to watch them, like, be like an actual couple. And, like, also to keep his privacy by having him off camera. Like, it's respectable. And it's sweet because at the same time, he also still supports her in her doing YouTube stuff.
That.
I still don't call him Mystery Hands, though, because, like, his hands just appear out of nowhere off screen.
Yeah.
But, like, there was a time where, like, we had a voice to go alongside with the hands. And I was like, oh, Mystery Hands has a voice now! I was so excited. It was so dumb, but it was so exciting.
Hey, I get that. I've been there before.
Yeah.
I do, like, unironically watch ASMR.
I used to. Though, I'm not proud of it. I'm very not proud of this. But this is kind of back whenever I was, like, kind of desperate for people, I guess. Desperate for wanting, like, someone in my life. There used to be, and remember I saved this playlist, which is why I'm also not proud of it. I think I deleted it. I think I added it eventually. But it was this one playlist of, like, a boyfriend ASMR.
Been down that rabbit hole.
I'm not proud of it. There was one specifically that I liked just because, like, there was actually a little bit of plot with it. This sounds so bad, I promise, but it's not. And it was this guy, he was, like, technically your ex, but he still cared about you, kind of a thing. And throughout the whole, like, handful of like ASMR videos. It was this guy, he was your ex-boyfriend, he wanted to protect you, he joined the mafia. And apparently there was a ransom for you because your boyfriend or whatever owed the mafia gang money, and then they were gonna hold you for ransom, and then the guy who was supposed to pick you up ended up being your ex-boyfriend. He was like, oh shit, this is who I'm picking up? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not picking up my ex-girlfriend. I want to keep her safe. And then so he kind of like hides you and shit. This is a whole ASMR thing.
I mean, it has plot.
Yeah, it was cute and wholesome plot. But like,
Yeah.
I thought it was kind of sweet that it was like, oh, he wants to protect me. Like,
Yeah, hey, there was this one that, like, I went through, like, a really bad time trying to sleep. And there was this one, and it was a boyfriend ASMR, and it was, like, you wake up from a nightmare,
mm-hmm.
and he's, like, basically just, like, holding you, like, helping you get back to sleep. And I've watched that video probably over 100 times. Just that one video.
That's fair.
I still have it saved somewhere.
I now I gotta check my channel. I like how my show is saying be right back, but I'm here. I promise I am. I just don't worry about what I'm doing.
Yeah.
We might need to change the channel though. I might need to change my description from Overwatch for a minute to like just chatting, because that's kind of what I'm doing. We're just chatting.
Yeah. Well,
We're having a
you-
good old time just chatting. Okay, I'm gonna save that in for right now. So let's see here. I'm gonna save that for later, but I'm gonna go to my channel. I'm gonna go to my playlists, sort by all of them, I guess. Okay, I got PNG tuber and VTuber tutorials, of course. No one needs to know about that. No, that's not it. No, of course, my my long-ass playlist of music.
I feel that.
Let's see. Trips, Last of Us. Dude, Last of Us. Power Simulator. Oh my gosh, my Pokemon card series that started and died just as soon as it began. Music, Fortnite. Ew, Fortnite. Overcooked. Steep. Oh, there's a lot of games in here. Damn, I have a list. I have a list. Holy crap. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be down here. Oxenfree, Apex. Oh. No. Yes. No, but yes, because that's one of the guys that I used to listen to. There was one in a Japanese voice, and he was supposed to be doing like Bakugo impression.
Oh my god, yeah.
That was one that I kind of listened to wholeheartedly, and then it got weird because like he would make weird kiss sounds, and I'm like, nope, that's not okay. But everything else was fine.
Yeah, like, there's a line.
There's a line. I'm not a big fan of the kiss shit, but like, you know, him talking in Japanese voice. Oh no, I have the playlist still. Fuck.
But yeah, were you referring to the video that I sent you?
No.
Yeah, I
Remember
see.
whenever I said about the ASMR playlist?
Uh-huh.
I have the playlist. There's 20 videos on this playlist. Yeah, that was actually one of them that I have, is the boyfriend comforting you after a nightmare.
Yep. Uh-huh.
I remember here's the thing that like makes this kind of more awkward for me. Is that I listened to these while I slept.
Yep.
Okay. Oh no. I'm not proud of myself.
Yeah, I'm not.
Look,
I'm
okay,
not
the ones that
either.
what's also funny is that they had the English version of the boyfriend comforting you after a nightmare one, but they also have a Japanese version.
They do?
Yes, they fucking do. Let me see if I can try to save you the link. Let me send you the link. Give me a second. Okay, give me a second. Hold up. I got you. I got you, boo. They got the Japanese version right there. I'm ashamed of this list. Thankfully, I got rid of the one with the mafia boyfriend. Proud of myself for that. But this playlist still exists.
Oh my god, okay. Yeah. I did not know that there was a Japanese version.
Oh yeah, there is.
I've got to watch it for the nostalgia.
Both for the nostalgia, but also, like, his voice in Japanese, I like it.
Yeah?
I do. Yeah, I'm so ashamed of myself. You have boyfriend comforts you after a nightmare. Boyfriend whispers sweets nothing. Part 2 gives you an ear massage, gives you some personal attention. I don't know why I have that one. Brushes your hair. Sweet nothing 4. A Bakugo roleplay.
Hey,
We're at this timeline, I see.
I used to listen to Dobby roleplay videos. So, like...
Gosh, I should be ashamed. Like, some of these are literally making me, like, cringe. But I know and I remember the voices, and, like, somehow they're still somewhat comforting to this day. I hate it. I like it, but I hate it.
And I'm just saying, none of the Dobby ones were wholesome. Like, none of them.
I think there was one that was, like, clearly inappropriate, but it was a mixture of I either didn't understand or I was just like, you know what, let's just try this out for an experiment. Cause that's what we do. Hold on, I need to know, did I make a separate ass playlist dedicated specifically for... Okay, let's see. I also somewhat ashamed of, but also not as ashamed of as I probably would have been for the ASMR stuff. Cause I have these comics, like these are like it's a manga, obviously.
Okay.
But it's a Bakudeku ship.
Yeah.
On Overwatch or on YouTube. It's called Boku no Hero Academia DJ. There's so many. The one that I think love the most is called the Love Complex. But the one that I really like might be the Senzo no Rhapsody. So there was one that I loved, and I've been trying at the time, I had been trying so hard to try to find this one comic or this one manga episode or this one manga whatever, and I couldn't find it. Apparently in total there are 12 there's 12 videos in this playlist, but only 3 of them are visible, which means the owners have hidden the other 9.
Yeah.
But there was one that I loved, and it was about Deku and Bakugo, of course, and they were going to go see the stars. They were going to go see like a meteor shower, right? And Deku, of course, nerd alert, was super into it, was like, you know, talking really fast as he does, muttering to himself about it. Obviously, Bakugo does not give a shit, but what Deku was thinking was that Bakugo didn't remember that they tried to go see this this meteor shower before, like whenever they were kids. And they went and they did, and that like Deku slept through all of it, and Bakugo didn't wake him up or whatever. So he's like, oh, he probably doesn't remember the story, but the truth is, Bakugo did remember. Surprise, surprise. And he woke him up whenever they were older, and they got to watch the meteor shower together. And he's like, and then he was like, oh, you probably don't remember, but like we tried to look for these before. And he's like, yeah, I know. You didn't wake up whenever I tried to wake you up before. And I was like, okay, that's kind of cute.
Yeah, low key.
But like it was like a cute little meteor shower one. It was super wholesome, super sweet. And
Yeah.
I remember that. I couldn't find that comic anymore. These need to die. I think I might get rid of these. Maybe I won't.
They can stay in the recesses of YouTube.
Yeah. I mean they're both privated playlists, but the point still stands. They're in here. I have them.
Yeah.
I made these. That's the thing. Is like I made these
You took the time out of your life.
to make these playlists specifically.
I think it's great.
I think I actually wow. I think I have like a video of mine in this playlist that I have titled My Favorite Videos. There's 63 videos in total, supposedly. Some of them, of course, are hidden. Only one of them, of this entire playlist, is one that I made that I am proud of.
Oh.
To the point that I put it in my favorite list. Like, wow. Most of them are songs. And then, of course, you got depressing shit.
Yeah.
This seems about it. This seems about right.
Yeah, I mean, your, like, depressing stuff is, like, the equivalent of me with angst. Like, they go hand in hand.
Dude, I don't know why. I mean, this is a range of videos. First of all, the first starting off video for the playlist is one of Markiplier's videos, and it's 4 hours and 21 minutes long.
Wow.
It was whenever he was playing his fan game Hearts and Heroes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's on my list. Creme brulee, whenever Markiplier makes creme brulee. Some songs with OCs, like people's OCs. Markiplier makes pie. Markiplier makes pretzels. A Bakugo compilation. A couple more animations. My video. More animations. Markiplier eating the stinky cheese after not being able to eat this stinky cheese for 20 years. Stan Lee quotes. A lot of animations. Some songs. But most of them are like animations. And then Markiplier videos are just straight up just full on videos.
Yeah.
Wow. What a great time to be alive. This playlist, what's fun, and then after we get, you know, animations, discussions, you can see I start making a turn in this video, like in this whole list. You know, you got Markiplier videos, some songs here and there, animations, shit ton of animations, a couple compilations, and then we take a drastic turn into a YouTube channel called Cinema Therapy, because I like cinema therapy. It's about these two guys. One is obviously a therapist. The other one is a movie producer, kind of like a director kind of a deal. I don't think he's a director, but he's a movie producer. And they were roommates together in college, and they got along really well. They eventually, you know, made things together and eventually decided to make this YouTube channel where they describe and discuss like characters on a psychological level. I love it. It's fascinating.
That sounds really interesting.
Yeah, it's actually really cool. They also discuss like the show, like not really shows, but like usually it's like movies or whatever, they discuss both the character and the animation sometimes. And then then you got some more songs, which is fine, some animations, of course, and then you got a drastic little bit of a darker turn with like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then there's like 3 or 4, like maybe even up to 5, like actually no, it's 6 things back to back of just nothing but Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles depressed.
Yeah, I get that.
And then back to animation. A compilation of like sweet things about Game Grumps, more cinema therapy, and then wholesome things of cinema therapy and Game Grumps stuff. We love this in this household. This is normal. We're normal people doing normal things.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about like my favorited TikToks back from like 2020 and 2021.
It makes you feel any better. I remember I was like depressed-ish. Well, kind of depressed. I was going through something. I don't know what that was at the time, but I remember like there was like some really sad and depressing, somewhat. I didn't know, I didn't fully understand, but like I was like, you know what, this kind of relates to me a little bit, so I would just like repost or share it on Facebook of all things, because I used to have Facebook. And it got to the point, one of them was like really sad, like one of them was really dark. It was essentially just saying like, I don't want to be here anymore kind of a thing. And I shared it, didn't really think too much of it, but apparently my family saw it.
Yeah.
And then they called my mom to find it and then like confront me about it. And as soon as I heard that they were gonna talk to me about the shit that I was posting, I immediately jumped onto my shit and like deleted them immediately. And I was like, oh god, they could see my shit.
Yeah.
It wasn't really that like dark though. I was just like, you know, I'm kind of down in the dumps.
Yeah.
It's not that I was like hella suicidal or anything, but apparently my family was like, she's suicidal, and I'm just like, oh god, I gotta go. Good old family, gotta like reimburse that trauma and make sure you know you don't say shit to anybody.
Right.
Yeah. It was really awkward because like this is a family member that I hardly ever talk to or like. That Kane went over to my mom, was like, called her and was like ratting me out about my depressive, my kind of depressy-esy kind of posts that I would share. I never made my own posts. I always shared things.
Wow, what a snitch. I remember one of the favorited TikToks that I had was I still follow this cosplayer, okay? But it was them cosplaying Bakugo, standing in the rain, drinking a Dr. Pepper, and they're like, hey, I know it's rough sometimes, but here's Bakugo standing in the rain, drinking a Dr. Pepper.
You know, I'll be okay with that.
Yeah, I think I sent it to you way back when, but I'm not sure. I could
remember.
probably...
You may have, I don't know. I'm just proud that I'm actually kind of like a little bit grown out of the whole Bakugo thing for now. I have to reiterate the for now part.
Yeah, because like hyperfixations just like pop up sometimes and like rear their head.
They really do. Like you don't even try, and it just was like, you know, this is turning into a hyperfixation. I still want to argue with them.
Yeah.
I really do. I still want to argue with them. Except whenever he's smiling. If he smiles, it's gonna be a problem for me. It's a deal breaker. If it's a genuine sweet smile, I'm down for the count. Like I can't argue with him at that point. But I still want to argue with him. Yeah, I don't know. There's a whole lot that could be discussed about characters. Oh my gosh, I got hiccups.
I'm determined I'm gonna find that video.
The one video?
Yeah, the Bakugo standing in the rain.
You look through that. You look through that, sweetheart. I trust you. I believe that you can do it. I believe you can. I'm gonna make myself big. I am a big person now. Wow, I can actually like make myself big on the chat in the screen. This is cool. I can just like talk, I guess. It's weird. I've never had my character jump on the big screen before. This is new. Why do it look so long?
They had a playlist of all their Bakugo videos.
Oh no!
Rocky videos.
If you find it, you gotta send me it. I gotta see that shit.
Oh, absolutely.
I gotta look at that. I'm gonna enjoy my soup though, but this is fun.
Just don't pay attention to like some of their newer videos.
Should I be concerned?
Maybe. They got very sexual.
This does not go well with the music, dude. The second that you said sexual, a new song started playing, and it immediately was kind of like a Bound Chicka Bound kind of a song, and I'm just like, no.
Yeah, I mean, like, they're hot. So,
are they?
like, I'm not mad at it.
Okay, what's the name?
Kiljae.
KLJ. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Okay, let's see here. Tiki Toki.
I remember like being on their live streams back in the day, and like if you said something just slightly annoying, they immediately kicked you from the stream.
Valid.
Yeah.
Okay, what was the name again?
Kiljae.
Kiljae. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh. This is an interesting, like, section of lists. Lucifer, cells at work. Yeah, yo, cells at work. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Hold, can I look at your cells at work or stuff respectfully?
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, this is cool. Their cosplay was the cancer cell. That's dope.
Yeah, they're a really cool cosplayer.
Hell yeah. I
They were,
cannot
like,
find the
low-key
playlist of
pretty-
Bakugo.
Huh?
I can't find their playlist of Bakugo.
Yeah, they don't have a playlist for Bakugo, which makes me so sad because now
They have one for Denki though.
Yeah, they cosplayed Denki a couple of times.
Yeah, they got a playlist for it.
They cosplayed Overhaul.
Yeah, they have that too. Which is also like, you have all these guys, but you don't have Bakugo. Come on. I'm in the void. Okay. Hey, yeah. What's this private one? I don't know what I was looking at. I don't think I want to know what I was looking at. I'm gonna be respectful to the very end. Oh my gosh, did this person actually have a real snake in this one TikTok?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Dude, what was the name of that one guy? He on Demon Slayer? He has a snake around his neck.
Oh, I haven't watched much Demon Slayer.
Oh
Okay, I'm
gosh,
sending
what's his
you this
name?
one.
He's gonna bother me. He has 2 different colored eyes.
Okay, I sent you one. where they're cosplaying Dobby, but instead of scars, they have the script of the B movie drawn in the places of the scars.
I like that. That's fun.
Yeah. I'm back
Okay,
in
that's so
2020.
cool. The first comment I see on that was, how do you have the patience? And you know what? Now that I realize it, they had to write all of that shit.
Like, I had to look up the script and start writing it.
Oh my gosh. That's insane. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, Demon Slayer.
Oh my god, I found it.
You found it?
I found it.
Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, what is your name? I'm gonna lose my mind. Where the fuck are you, sir? I'm trying to find your name. There you go. Obanai Igoro. That's his name. He has black hair, one blue eye, one yellow eye. He wears a bandage around his mouth, but he has a snake friend.
Very cool.
That's why I was like, dude, why don't they cosplay them?
Yeah.
Oh well. Okay. To the tiki-takis. Let's see. Oh. Hey nerd, you're doing great.
It was low-key such a comfort video for me.
Later, extra. I like how he's like, hey man, you're doing good. See you later, you extra piece of shit. Why does that something like I would say too?
Yeah, I don't...
Wait, why does that sound like something I would say? Am I an asshole? I don't know how to feel about that. I have mixed feelings. That was like kind of concerning, like low key.
Like, low-key? Like, concerning.
Oh, we're normal people.
Oh yeah, totally.
Never mind our Hear Us Out playlist. I remember as a kid as well. I'm so embarrassed about this shit. I was a child. Okay, let's keep this in mind. I was a kid. I didn't know.
Okay.
But do you remember Nintendogs?
Yeah.
Okay, so there were these two characters whenever you would do like the competitions. You had the weird guy who kind of was like the one with the blue shirt, and he was like, welcome, and he had like the glasses on. He looked like kind of like the typical announcer guy. And then you had the other guy who looked more like he was trying to be a thug.
Okay.
I kind of had a crush on the thug. The
Yeah.
thug sprite as a kid. I'm so ashamed of it. I'm so ashamed. Let me see if I can actually find an actual image of it. Hold on. Hold on. Nintendogs. Sprite characters. Images for oh gosh, what was it? Human sprites. Where was it? Announcers? Maybe they're the announcers? What were you called? Oh, I accidentally pressed caps lock. ANUNCERS? Ah, yes, I found them! Okay. You can see my stream probably, maybe.
Oh, here, I can pull it up.
Okay. I'm gonna embarrass myself. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna make this its own, like, thing. Hold up. Okay. I was a kid, okay? In my defense, I was a child. I was a young human being. Alright? I got that out of the way. I was a kid.
Understood.
Okay.
Properly prefaced.
So these are the two guys above my head. You had
Okay.
this guy, who kind of looked like a woman now that I think about it. Like, this looks like a woman.
Yeah, a little bit.
And this guy.
Okay.
This guy had a crush on as a kid.
Okay.
I don't know why. I really don't. Oh, this is a cute fan art of them.
Oh, that is cute.
It's them as a couple. Like, low-key, that's cute. But... fucking... not proud. I'm not proud of myself. Hold on, let me just scooch me over. Hold up. Just get it. Just get it. There we go. I'm so ashamed of myself. Yeah, this boy right here. This was the guy I had a crush on the DS.
I've heard worse.
I mean, like, seeing the fan art of him, I get it. I can see, like, I can understand little me, but for some reason, I don't know why I had a crush on this man. I don't. The image doesn't help either.
Lifeless eyes. maybe.
This is my granted, on my list of childhood crushes, he was on the lowest. He was on the lowest of the low. He was on the bottom of the barrel.
But he still made the list.
But he still made the list, yeah. I can't. I'm ashamed. I'm so ashamed.
Hey, I've seen worse.
I'm
I've
good.
seen worse.
I'm okay, I promise. Are there any other characters that I like didn't really have an answer for, but I had a crush on? I think it's also funny that, like, this is the one that I didn't have an answer for as a kid, but for some reason is making it on my list. And this is the newest guy who I don't have really a full explanation about, but is somehow on my list. I made drastic changes. My list has made some changes. I've gone through some shit.
You've certainly gone through some phases.
I went from this guy to this guy. I don't have an answer. Why are you on my list? I mean, for this one I can see. It's the goggles. I don't know why. It's the goggles. It's the attitude. A little bit. I can see it.
Kind of giving Bakugo energy.
Tiny bit. But, like, the old one? I don't know what I saw in this man. I don't know what I saw in you. I saw something in you. But, like, once again, you have made it on the list of, like, I don't have an answer. But you know what? Yeah.
Sure, that's fine.
Yeah, these are, like, again, this is just the list of, I don't have an answer for these guys. They just made it on my list. Went from this to this.
Yeah.
At least we went more three-dimensional.
Right? You know, there's that.
I
No
don't.
longer, what, 32-bit?
Yeah. I don't know. Still looks like still a criminal though. Went from looking like a criminal to is a criminal. That checks out. That math checks out.
Either of us should be allowed to date.
I don't think I should be allowed to date for this situation. Every once in a while, I get reminded about, like, my list of, like, current fictional crushes. And, you know, if my future boyfriend, if I ever get one, they're up against some pretty hard competition. You know, first of all, you got Leon.
Right.
Then you got Nekomaru, which should already be saying for its own thing.
Yeah.
So you got a big, strong, muscular, good man who can give me a massage. Which didn't know, but like, I'll take it. That's like an extra bonus. Combined with this man. Hey, yo, hold the fuck up. Hello, cosplayer. Who are you, sir? Respectfully? Like, damn. Okay. Not gonna lie, if this person were to like pin me against a wall, I would melt. I would melt in a heartbeat.
Oh my god, some of my friends were teasing me the other day that we're planning on going to Ren Fair in May.
Dude, please.
And they were like, you know, what if somebody there is like dressed up as Jason Todd? Like, what would you do? And I'm like, I don't want to talk about it.
Valid. So valid.
And now they all know that I have a thing for like thick thighs.
Okay,
Like,
but like I can
specifically
see, I'll hear you out on that. Thick thighs crush hearts, but save
Right?
lives.
Right? Totally.
Like, thick thighs will save lives, but it'll do something to you. Yeah, so if I ever date somebody, they are gonna be up against this man and this man. This is a little bit of a problem.
Yeah.
For obvious reasons. You can tell. You can also tell I have a type. I don't know how to feel about that.
I mean, hey, if I ever get a boyfriend, they're up against some major competition of, you know, serial killer.
Okay. I think it was also, hold up. Let me think of some of my, or like, I can think of like 2 or 3. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Oh. Oh. No.
I don't hear it. Shush. Hold on.
Okay, yeah, Danny Phantom, of course.
Okay, there's one more I can think of that I was like, you know what? Yeah. I don't want to hear it. This one I'm not proud of either. Once again, still not proud of this one. This is childhood.
God.
Okay? Child. Little baby. Okay, I was a sweet little innocent child.
I could ruin him for you if you want.
Sokka.
I could ruin Sokka for you.
It was Sokka for me, and it was just because in the first episode that I saw him, he was funny. I loved a man with humor. I loved a man who could make me laugh and smile, you know? So that's why I was into him. Danny Phantom,
There.
that spoke for itself.
Right. Yeah. I mean, totally.
But I'm pretty sure everyone had a crush on him as, like, all the girls I'm pretty sure had a crush on this man. And Sam.
Yep.
All the girls had a crush on either Danny Phantom, Sam, or both. No one had a
Yep.
crush on him. I'm sorry. Nobody liked you. For the most part. Tucker was his name, I think.
Oh, yeah, Tucker.
Also, everyone kind of had a thing for this chick. I kind of did. I thought she looked awesome. Loved the hair.
Oh, Ember?
Yeah.
You will remember Ember.
Fuck
And
yeah, I
she's
do.
voiced by my favorite voice actress ever.
Yeah, she was cool. But one that I was somewhat, like, wasn't sure whether how I felt about him, but, like, he made her laugh. He always made her feel special, and that was Ron Stoppable.
Hi. Sorry, I can't
I,
get
I,
behind it.
I don't have an answer about this one either. But I always secretly like wanted them to get together, and then I finally heard and like finally got spoiled about like season 3, season 4, somewhere in between there, because I watched it back when it was like season 1, season 2 in the beginning. But they eventually became a couple. I got so fucking excited.
Okay, wait, what's that fan art?
Which fan art? This one? This one.
The one where he's got the naked mole rat on his shoulder. I can't remember the mole rat's name.
Rufus.
Rufus, yeah. Yes, that one. That one's kind of cute, actually. Okay. I can see that one.
Why does it kind of remind me of like Bakugo, but like a sweet version of Bakugo?
Oh, no.
How did we get from this to this? What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Hold up.
Oh. Why does My Hero Academia affect everything?
Why am I okay with it a little bit? Like low key.
Right?
Why am I okay with this? What the fuck? Anyway, so like either way, I don't know why. I just kind of, there were certain things I just hated him for, but I always thought that like whenever he was like genuine and like wanting to talk to Kim and like being sweet, I liked that about him. And I really like hoped that one day they would finally become an item, and they finally did. And I didn't know for years. I had no idea. I had no idea. I was in the dark. And then skip ahead several years later, back whenever like Kim Possible is technically no longer on the show, or like no longer a thing anymore. It's been like long dead. And I'm in high school. And then like I look over and I see that like every once in a while, like early in the morning, Kim Possible would be playing like 1 or 2 episodes, like up to like 2 or 3 episodes early in the morning.
Yeah.
It's because I started doing that a little bit, like kind of a rerun thing. Like they did it with like That's So Raven, What Is the Waverly Place, all that good stuff, right? One of them was Kim Possible. And I was like, hell yeah. So I would record them, go to sleep, and then in the morning, before I went to class or before I used to go to school or whatever, I would like watch an episode. Or like after school, I'd watch an episode. And there was one of them where they were at prom, and it was like talking about what happened from like the previous episode kind of a situation, like a season finale, and then like I was starting up a new season premiere, and they were at prom together, and they had a moment and they kissed, and I was like, yo, what? This happened? Are you fucking serious? And then like Ron called her and was like, hey, did this actually happen? She's like, yes, that did happen. And I was like, oh my gosh. Yeah, like I had for several years had no idea that the ship that I made about these guys actually came into fruition.
Gotta love when your ship set sail.
Yeah, like the ship sailed. I had no fucking idea. I missed the boat, and then like I finally saw it one day, and I was like, I was so excited. It was a beautiful moment.
Totally valid, though.
But like, okay. Look at her.
Possible movie?
Look at, like, this was the scene. Look at that look. Look at them. They're so fucking cute, guys. Look at this. This is where I was like, yo, this actually happened? I was like, first of all, sure, she looks cute. She looks pretty. Love the hair. Anytime I see hair like this, I love it. Fucking love it. Look how happy and genuine they look. They're so cute. Like, it was so cute. And this is whenever they kind of became that, like, they pushed out of the friend zone. It was so cute. Like this scene happened, and I'm like, oh. I got so excited. I got so excited.
Guys, it's happening.
Yeah, it really was that meme of like, it's happening. Everyone stay calm. That was the scene. It was all of this. I had no idea any of this happened, but I saw this of them like having that moment. I was like, and I was like, when did this happen? What season am I in? Like, I gotta do research. I was so excited. But yeah, that was good old childhood me. Was like came forth that day and was ecstatic as fuck.
Fair. Very fair.
Yeah. But also, this kind of like... The dress was cute. I'm not gonna say it did anything to me. But this was like a... Damn, she actually knows how to pull off an outfit and make herself look good.
Right.
Because a lot of the time she like was a baddie and was already cool on her own and just like wore casual like outfits or whatever. That I kind of aspired to be like. Weirdly enough. And then there were times where she knows she can pull off a look. And I'm just like, how the fuck?
I could have an ounce of that confidence.
Same. Yeah, but apparently also she went through like a phase where like she got a new outfit, which good for her for getting a new outfit.
Yeah.
I still like the old one, you know, with the baggy pants and all, but like whenever she got the new outfit with the like cute like dark purple black pants with the nice cute purpley top, like okay, low-key cute as fuck, loved it. It's good. It suits her somehow. But it was kind of upsetting that, you know, we're so used to this outfit, and then like at some point throughout the series they just like did a change.
Yeah.
But she go. She will make you go.
Mm-hmm. Damn straight.
Yeah, she go. And that's how you know you made a character memorable, is like even now in today's world, people still cosplay Shigo.
Right?
To this day. Well, it'd be very impressive. It would be very rare. I'm pretty sure it's like probably the rarest thing on the planet. But I'm pretty sure somewhere in the world there is a Kim Possible, Shigo, Ron Stoppable, and Dr. whatever the fuck his name was, like, cosplay group together.
Oh my god, that would be amazing.
Like, I need this. But, plot twist. Shigo and Kim Possible are secretly lesbian lovers. And then the other two are just good friends, like just the guy friends.
Yeah.
They are not an item, but like they're guy friends. But the two women, those two are a couple.
Oh, absolutely.
Like somewhere in the world, maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, maybe not in the future, but someday, in some way, shape, or form, maybe even in another universe, this is a real thing. And I long for that day to somehow make it into our world. Because I want that.
Me too. That would be amazing.
Dude, whoever made this is so cute. Look at her. She's so cute. I love that.
Yeah.
So cute. Okay. We have gone down so many rabbit holes and tangents.
Yeah.
What, didn't she have a brother? That's you? Why does Shigo look the best of all of the family?
I don't know, but she does. She's killing it.
She looks the best. What the fuck is with you guys? You look so lame. Because I remember hearing about the brother Higo, and I was like, Higo? How come I've never heard of you in my life? And then you see them, and it's like, why is Shigo the best looking? She's the better one. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why did... Shigo's the best looking one. And like her hair is black with a little bit of green in it. It's like a black green, right? Yet everyone else has like red, purple, and blue. Like, what is this? I hate this. I'll admit this. I'm not a fan of it. Not a fan at all. No, I think I know why they look bad. It's because of the hair. I swear it's because of the hair. If they had all like dyed their hair black with a little bit of like their original colors, like the way Shigo does, they would probably look better.
Oh yeah, 100%.
get rid of the mask, guys. Like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I hate it. I hate it. No. Danny Phantom, practically forgotten at this point, sadly. But like,
Hey, the fandom is still strong, okay? Like, open Tumblr and just start following the right people. And oh my god, the world of Danny Phantom opens up for you.
this is a cute fan art. Might be fan art. I don't know if it is or not. It's cute though.
Oh yeah.
I like it. It's like 3D yet 2D at the same time. It's good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but you see a glitch in time? That's the comic. The comic book.
Oh. I think I remember. I remember at one point I look over, because you know sometimes Nickelodeon kind of does what Disney did, where they like take shows or whatever that they haven't shown in a while, and then like they would make it essentially like a rerun or whatever in the middle of the night. And I remember one time I was on Nickelodeon. It was in the middle of the night. I was like kind of just browsing through. I don't know if it was actually nighttime or not, but I don't remember if it was recorded, but I remember I watched it, and that was enough that it made to my memories. And I remember I cried. And I was like, what the fuck, why is Danny Phantom making me cry? But I think it was like the series finale of Danny Phantom. But it was also like a movie.
Oh yeah, Phantom Planet.
And it was like the final showdown between Danny Phantom and the main villain guy. I forgot his name. Vlad. This guy.
Yep.
Yeah. It was the final showdown, the final battle between Danny Phantom and Vlad. That...
Do you want to hear my theory of how Vlad is actually Danny's biological father?
I gotta hear about this. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta get seated. I gotta get comfortable. I gotta hear this shit out. Hold up. Don't look at my shit anymore. Okay. Yes, I'm listening.
Okay, so, you know. Oh Jesus, it's just your face. Okay.
Yes. I will just stare into your soul. Tell me. This is the only way I can make eye contact.
And a healthy dose of prolonged eye contact.
Really is. Way too much. But, like, I don't care. Tell me.
So, okay, I can't remember how much of this was canon and how much of it was not.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll start out with, like, some canon evidence. Danny's color of eyes, that shade of blue. The only other character that has that exact shade of blue is Vlad Masters. Okay.
Wait. Is the sister?
No, the sister's eyes are teal.
Oh. Oh.
They are closer to their dad's color, I think.
I'm looking at the family. The mom has purple eyes. The dad has green, like these tealish green eyes. Okay. Wait, does that mean that Danny, not Danny Phantom, but like Danny with an eye or whatever her name was, Danielle Phantom or whatever, does that mean that they're siblings because they both have the black hair, blue eyes situation?
Danny was a clone of Danny.
Oh. So they are like siblings. No! Danny Phantom is the father.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, they claim to be cousins in the show for other people's sake.
Makes sense.
But yeah, technically, if you're looking at like how cloning works, Danny is the father.
You are the father! Well, how big can I make
Yeah.
myself? I'm getting distracted. I'm gonna stare into your soul. I just want eyes. Just eyes. Yeah.
There we go.
More. More. There. I'm very pixelated, but like it's fine.
Gonna be so confused. But yeah, so Vlad is the only one with the same color of blue eyes as Danny.
Oh shit.
So in one of the episodes, Danny's family comes into like a lot of money. And Danny decides that, you know, there's like ghost hunters and stuff taking care of all the ghosts before he can even get to them. And he's like, alright, you know what? I'm not gonna be a vigilante anymore. I'm not gonna be a superhero anymore. And he gives up his ghost powers. Like, he goes into the portal, basically like recreates the accident. But it takes away his ghost powers. But he has a streak of white hair in his hair.
What is the name of this episode?
The name of the episode?
Do you remember?
No, but I can find out.
Wait, I found it. White streak. I remember this streak.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember this streak in the hair.
Yeah, so
Okay.
he has this white streak in his hair.
Remember right. Okay.
And my theory is that he has that streak because he is already a quarter ghost. Okay. And
Oh,
that's
no.
because when Vlad and Jack and Maddie were in college, Vlad had an accident where he was basically like shot in the face with like this portal stuff and like ectoplasm.
Uh-huh.
And that slowly turned him half ghost.
Mhm.
Well, what I think happened, and I can't remember how much of this is canon or not. I'm sorry, I really need to rewatch the show and refamiliarize myself with canon.
All good. I just found a ghost and she actually kind of cute though.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Which one is it?
Desiree.
Oh, Desiree, yeah.
Yeah. I just saw an image of her and I'm like, yo, who is this ghost?
Yeah, she's basically a genie.
She looks like
grants
one.
wishes and stuff. Yeah. She's cool. I like her.
The animators knew
But
what they
what
were
I
doing
think
for her for sure.
Huh?
They knew what they were doing with her.
Oh, yeah. 1000%. But basically what I think happened was back before Danny was born, Vlad and Maddie got into a fight because Jack forgot their anniversary. And so Maddie goes and leaves, like she does in one of the episodes, and goes to Vlad. And they end up having a night together.
Oh?
And Maddie ends up pregnant with Danny. Now, I don't think Jack or Vlad truly know who the father is. I don't know if Maddie truly knows who the father is.
This makes
But the
sense though,
father-
because also whenever Vlad goes into his ghost form, he has black hair. When Danny goes into his ghost form, he goes and has white hair.
Exactly.
Which is the opposite
Exactly.
of Vlad, because whenever Vlad is human, he has white hair. When Danny's human, he has black hair.
Exactly. They're stats, and we've connected them.
Oh no.
But yeah, that's how Maddie gets pregnant with Danny. And so Danny is a quarter ghost, but he doesn't have his abilities yet because, I don't know, maybe he's too young, whatever, blah blah blah. But and when he goes into the portal, he, of course, dies, whatever, and becomes a half ghost. And then in that episode where he gives up his ghost powers, he is still a quarter ghost. And that is why when he goes into the ghost zone, he is bombarded with more ectoplasm as like the ghosts are attacking him and whatnot. And he awakens his powers again without having to go through like any kind of accident, anything like that. And I think that's because he was already a quarter ghost.
He just needs to unlock it.
Exactly.
Oh shit.
And in that moment of extreme stress, it unlocked his ghost powers again.
Just like the Avatar state.
Exactly.
Wild. That's a valid theory.
I know, right? And like that gives Vlad motivation as to why he was trying to clone Danny.
But it also
and why he's like constantly trying to adopt him.
It also kind of makes sense about their powers because they're both kind of similar with each other.
Exactly. I don't think it's just because they're both half ghost.
No.
Because we've seen from the ghosts that they all have a plethora of different powers based on their different obsessions that they have.
Uh-huh.
But Vlad and Danny have very different obsessions.
But very
yet-
similar powers.
But very similar powers. Exactly. So, like, they're genetic. And Vlad's even like, I've been at this for years. I can teach you all about all the powers you have. And as it goes through the show, Danny unlocks the very powers that Vlad has.
That's weird.
Yeah, like duplication and ghostly fire and all these other different things that he didn't have at the time of the show. Or that he didn't have at the time that he first meets Vlad.
I hate that this theory worked because like it's so accurate. Like what the fuck?
I know, right? It makes so much sense. I used to have a voice recording on my phone of me talking about this for an hour and a half. It was an hour and a half long while I was folding laundry.
It was funny is that I also do that sometimes, but I don't record it. But like oh my god, I've seen an image of him whenever he was younger in college.
Yeah.
He could so easily be Danny's father. Plus, like the bulk, like how he looks, like the physique.
Exactly. That
What the
like,
fuck?
Danny doesn't have the build of
His
similar to
father.
his mom or his father.
No,
But
he
you know
had.
whose build he has that's similar? Vlad.
What the fuck? And then the streak of the hair being roughly around the same spot too.
Uh-huh. I know, right?
What is happening? You know, your theory might not be that far off.
I know, right?
This is... Huh.
And it makes sense as to why Vlad is constantly, like, cloning Danny or trying to adopt Danny. It's because he just wants to know his son.
Don't try to make a villain a hero. Don't do that. Don't try to make a
I'm
hero
not
a
making
good
him
person.
hero. I am simply giving him good motivations.
You lie.
Vlad is no hero.
No, he's not. Not even by a mile. Not even close.
And another piece of evidence is when Vlad has his accident,
Uh-huh.
he has a condition after the accident caused like ghost acne or something.
Uh-huh.
It was really dumb, but you know, whatever.
Sounds about right. Like, you know, everyone has acne, even ghosts.
Yeah, and he basically like had to go through like ghost puberty.
Ew. All right.
Yeah, it was weird. And he was in the hospital for years.
Uh-huh.
But guess who didn't have to go through that after their portal accident?
Danny.
Danny, because he's already part ghost.
I hate that this is making sense. This is breaking like childhood barriers.
I know, right?
Somehow this reminds me of whenever I finally realized that like certain shows were like tied to each other.
Yeah. Like they had the crossovers of like Danny Phantom and Jimmy Neutron and
Yeah.
Fairly Odd Parents.
That was the one where I was like, dude, that particular episode with like Jimmy Neutron and Timmy Turner or whatever. That was like my whole. That's like kind of started my theory. Like I actually had that theory for a while, and then they came out with that like movie episode thing, and that like solidified it for me. I was like, my theory is right, motherfuckers. When I was like a little kid, so you know, I was like, my theory is right, dum dums. Like, you know, whatever.
Right.
But like I was so excited because I remember I looked at them and I looked at the style and I was like, this is in the same universe. Like this has to be in the same universe or something, right? This is before I knew about like dimensions or whatever. But I was like, this is in the same universe. This is in the same world as this. It just happens to be in a different style because of the different artists or whatever. But this is in the same world. And I'm not gonna take no for an answer. And then they came out with that episode, and I was like, oh, I was right! It's just in a mirror world! Like, I had a whole theory about it. I don't remember it at all, but I remember that theory. And then they came out with it, and I got so excited. And I was like, I was right! I was right! I was right! I was right! I was so happy about being right.
Which is totally fair.
I was a kid, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Kids love being proven that they're right. And that was one that I was like, I am a genius. Little kid me, man. I don't know. Little kid me was a different specimen. Good old times of childhood.
Yeah.
And then I started like having other crazy theories. I think if I remember correctly, I also had like a theory at some point about like how the Octonauts and the Backyardigans were in the same universe.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Mostly just because I didn't really have a full paragraph essay reason why. It was just because they were both like different creatures. And it's like the Backyardigans eventually kind of like grew up in the Octonaut world. And then we're just seeing like another side of the Octonauts. So like this is like a completely different group.
Huh.
Of the
Interesting.
yeah. The Octonauts were a different group, but like they just became marine biologists and stuff like that. But like the Backyardigans, they went and did their own thing. But they grew up and then like it's like, oh, this is a different world. It's the same world, but like different characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my childhood. Well, not really childhood. Octonauts came out whenever I was a little bit like of an older kid. So I didn't like stick with me as a child. Not that much, at least. But I remember it. I remember I had that theory.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shrink myself back to normal.
There was also I also had some evidence from the Ultimate Enemy episode.
Yeah.
With like Dark Danny, but
Uh-huh.
I can't remember what the evidence was.
That's how it be sometimes. Sometimes you're just like, man, I forgot the evidence.
Yeah.
I am not center. I want to move myself to the center. Make me center! Where? Center. Ah! No one needs to see my underneath. Or my lack of legs.
And hands.
They don't talk about my hands. They're inside the sleeves. Because I usually, whenever I wear jackets, I usually go over my sleeves.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
Yeah, I become noodle arms. Yeah, I intend to try to make my jacket like an actual, like, oversized jacket on me.
Yeah.
Because this is about right.
But yes, I plan on rewatching Danny Phantom for a couple of different reasons, but so that I can write a fan fiction where Danny discovers that Vlad is his biological father.
Do it.
Oh yeah, it's happening. I have part of an outline written for it.
Hell yeah.
Like everything.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Good times.
Yeah. So many fanfictions in the works. It's not even funny.
Do I even have any fanfiction in the works? Nope. I don't think I do. I don't think I do.
Also, I plan on dungeon mastering my first D&D campaign at some point.
Uh-huh.
And,
Is it a serious game? Funny game?
yes.
But I don't know what it means. Is it serious or fun?
It's gonna be a little bit of both. Because, like, with the players, I know that nothing can be taken too seriously. But,
True.
like, there are going to be some high stakes. But the premise is that you are going through the ghost zone.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah. I want to do anywhere from, like, 1 to 3 sessions.
Mm-hmm.
Is how long I want it to be. But yeah, and like you can play like anything you want to in it. Because the infinite realms, aka the ghost zone, is infinite. Like there's doors that lead everywhere. Time is weird. Like, they literally travel through time in one of the episodes of Danny Phantom.
I love this. This is fun.
But yeah, that's my plans.
Do it. I finally finished my soup. I've just been slowly taking like small bites of it this whole time.
Are you there?
Yeah. Hello?
Hello?
Friend? Hello, friend? I'm here, I promise. No! Friend has left. Friend? I had a thought. That thought needs to die. You're just gonna random thought, and then you're like, nope, that you gotta shut that down before it even does anything.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't hear any of that. My thing like disconnected.
No,
and I
you're
was
good,
trying to
honey.
get back connected.
You're fine. I just had a thought, and I'm like, you know, I'm gonna shut it down before it even starts. Cause I looked at my Discord, and at the same time that I'm on Discord, I also have like my thing about like showing me on who's online on Overwatch.
Yeah.
And there's a person on there. It's not negative. Let me just say this first. It's not negative. But like I mentioned this briefly somewhere on some social media, probably on Snapchat low-key, where I was like, I can't tell if this person likes me.
Yeah.
And then I finally got my answer. Yes, I'm pretty sure he does like me. Anyway, we're friends on both Overwatch and on Discord. And every once in a while we chat. And we meet up once a week for Overwatch stuff. Actually, we meet up technically 2 times a week for Overwatch stuff. But... anyway. That was just a random thought that I had. I'm just like, we're gonna shut that down. If he ever sees this, I'm sorry.
Oh, is this the guy that we were talking about the
Uh,
other day?
maybe. I don't remember what we talked about the other day.
You can scroll up on Discord, and it's like literally right before.
Is it in my
me.
server or is it between you and me?
Between you and me.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it's this person. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so I feel kind of bad for him. I really do. Because apparently I knew you can do that. Apparently he didn't know that, but I kind of thought it was. I once again thought this was common knowledge, but you can break your rib cage doing certain maneuvers just like from standing or just simply doing a simple movement.
Yeah.
So he accidentally was caught, like, you know, allergy season. It's kicking in, you know? The drastic change in the weather, not good for your system. So he was coughing,
Right.
and he accidentally, like, was twisting or something, and he accidentally broke his ribcage from coughing.
Yep. That can happen.
Yeah. I knew it could happen because I remember I watched an episode of Critical Role, and one of the people there, they sneezed too hard, and I'm pretty sure she broke at least 1 or 2 ribs from sneezing too hard.
Jeez.
Yeah, it was a bad deal. It was live on that episode of Critical Role. It happened live, and I just was watching the VOD of it one day, just as background sound. I hear her sneeze, and then at some point, like, I see her get up and leave. Like, she couldn't, like, had her hand holding on her, like, on her ribcage. She gets and leaves, and, like, she doesn't come back. And I'm like, oh, like, did she actually break her ribcage? Yes. The answer was yes. She accidentally broke 2 of her ribcage. Or 2 of her bones. And her ribcage was like, holy shit. And that's whenever I found out you can actually break your bones. You can break your ribcage from, like, sneezing too hard and or coughing too hard. So it makes sense. After that, I found that out, and I was like, all right, cool. Well, I'm pretty sure a lot of people figure this out by now because, you know, it's the part of the body. Anyway, so I felt bad that he broke his rib. Did show up to one of the games that we've, like, one of the meetups, because, like, one of the days he messaged, he's like, hey, I'm not making it. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And then he explained that he broke his rib, and I was like, oh, dude. And I felt bad. So because I felt bad for the broken rib cage, I made him a drawing of his cat, because he has a cat. And the cat looks super cute. So I drew his cat, and I sent it to him, and I was like, here's your cat. Just moving on with my life. So there's that. That's something that I think about every once in a while. It's like, I drew his cat. I don't know if he'll actually use it as anything, but, like, I drew his cat.
Is this geek's version of flirting?
I don't know. I really don't. I don't know. I don't know. I was just like, I felt kind of bad because, you know, he had a broken rib. And, like, he's kind of embarrassed about it because, you know, of how you can get a broken rib over, like, kind of, like, the most simplest way of living and still break a rib, right? And I just felt bad, and I was just like, I wanted to make him something special, I guess. So, like, he likes his cat. I wanted to draw a cat anyway. I was bored. So it just was like, hey, can you send me pictures of your cat if you have the time? So he sent me some pictures of his cat, and I drew his little cat, and then I sent it to him. I was like, here you go. I don't know if you want to use this as a wallpaper or not, but, like, there you go. Here's your cat.
It's, like, super sweet, though.
Yeah. It's just like maybe this will make you smile at least, you know? You got a broken rib, I can't do anything about it, but, like, you know, maybe this will make you feel better. Like, a little bit on the inside. Besides the broken rib.
Yeah.
And then he was really appreciative about it. And then, like, every once in a while, like, he would show up to practice, and I'm like, how are you doing? How's your rib? I'm like, I don't know what to do in this situation. I still feel bad for him though because he has a broken rib, but he's a nice person. Seems genuine.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's I don't know. I'm not good at flirt. I cannot flirt.
Feel that, yeah. Recently there was a guy that, boy, is there some tea there that I'm gonna have to tell you. But, yeah, not...
Obviously not during stream, but I was just like, oh, we gotta talk about this sometime, like, after stream times, we gotta talk about this. We gotta talk about this tea.
Anyway, this guy, he, like, joins the friend group for, like, just a second,
Mm-hmm,
basically. And he was there, I kind of told you about this, but he was there at a game night.
Yeah.
And
it was a game night?
I was drinking. Yeah.
Okay.
It was D&D and then a game night.
Okay.
So I was drinking.
As you are allowed to do.
Yeah, I was a different form of inebriated. Also, all legal things where we were. All legal things.
Of course.
And, I was, like, flirting with him, like, hardcore for me. And, like, we were playing this game.
Uh-huh.
Where you have to vote. Like, everyone has to vote on, like, who they think is, like, most likely to have slept with someone else in the friend group.
Oh, no. Instance. I feel like I would be off that list.
Yeah, you would be.
Yay!
But, anyway, the questions weren't important, but every single time that we had to vote in that game, he would look at me and wait for me to answer before he voted, and then he would vote the same way as I did, and so I was like, oh, he's flirting back. This is happening, we're flirting with each other. And then he kept his feelings for my brother.
What?
Yes.
Oh, he was bisexual?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I
Respect.
didn't know that.
But also, like, the switch! What the fuck?
Right? Like...
Damn.
He was flirting with me the whole night. And then he's just like, nah, not you. Your brother.
Damn! That's vicious.
Yeah.
That sucks!
Yeah.
Holy shit, that sucks!
Yeah, and like, I thought he was straight. Everyone thought he was straight.
Oh no.
But I mean, honestly, it was for the better. He was a Gemini. So, no offense to Geminis out there, but I'm a Pisces. We don't mesh well.
What is a late August?
Virgo.
Oh no! He is a Virgo?
Yeah. Hold on, did my thing cut out again? No?
Oh, no. No. Wait. No. Hold on. No. Wait.
So the guy you're talking to is a Virgo?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh boy, because you're a Virgo too.
Yeah. No, he is a Virgo. No. Oh no, this would make or break everything. Oh no. Oh, okay. Gosh, I hope he never sees this. Buddy, if you... Honey, you know who you are. You know who you are, especially with the story I'm gonna tell. You know who you are. Don't watch this. I swear, if he ever watches this, I'm dead on the inside. I will never be able to recover. But it's fine. Well, I won't be able to recover from this situation anyway because we're both in college. We are... Okay. So... Okay, hold on. I'm trying my best to, like, not say something dirty. I'm trying to be as respectful as possible. Which makes it sound really suspicious. Don't question it, okay? But his username in the game... I don't want to call him by the first part of his name because, like, the first part of his username because, like, we call each other by our usernames on the team. Everyone does. So everyone calls me Tiny for the most part, and then he calls me Geek because, I don't know, he just thinks it'd be better for me not to just... He's pretty much the only one who calls me Geek. Everyone else calls me Tiny, which, fair enough. So take that as you will. But I don't want to call him by the first part of his name, but, like, if I call him by the second part of his username, I make a really bad joke in my head every time. And if he hears this, I'm gonna be dead inside. But he goes by Top. Like, I'm gonna call him Top. You hear where I can go. You can go with the joke. Anyway, Top is a tall fellow. He actually is a tall fellow. I auditioned for a game, obviously, and whenever I first met him, before I fully, like, met him, like, we just happened to be in the same room, and I happened to see him while we were, like, you know, getting ready to do the tryouts. I simply just saw this person, and I've never had this experience before in my life, so I don't know if this is gonna be a good thing or a bad thing, but I immediately got, like, one of the... This is gonna sound so corny, but it's one of those, like, you know, the love at first sight kind of bullshit. It was kind of like that thing, but it was a vibe. Like, something about, like, seeing him for the first time, I got this vibe of I can be comfortable and safe around this person.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the this has never happened before. This is weird. But we met briefly. Didn't really, you know, say a whole lot to each other because, you know, we're both doing our own little thing. We do our tryouts. We eventually, like, apparently as a tradition with this team, after we try out, we enjoy a meal as a group, as a whole group of people. So we went there. We all went to a dinner together. Everyone, him included. We all went. And I noticed he kept looking at me the whole time. I didn't think anything of it. Because I'm like, you know, I'm the new person. Everyone knows each other. I'm new here, so it makes sense. I'm kind of sticking out like a sore thumb. It makes sense to me. It's okay. I'm dense. I'm still dense. We skip ahead. And every other time during practice, every week, we would like talk, I guess is the word. We would discuss. Chris, I read that. I read you. Dude, okay, you have no... Okay, so this has now become like a muscle. You know whenever you say something subconsciously, but like you say it so often that it just becomes natural for you? This is why I'm gonna like throw myself under the bus real quick. So there was a time whenever, like I said, he showed up for one of the practices or whatever, whenever he had a broken rib. He said, granted, he's in pain. Fair. You know, you got a broken rib. Anyway, and he says, fuck me. And I literally like had to sit there for a second and just stand there because I'm so used to people saying that. And then I jokingly, half jokingly would say, like most of the time it's pure joke. And I would sometimes say, oh yeah, I will, or maybe later. So whenever I almost said it to this person, the thing is, it's not exactly a joke. It would be a half joke, and that's the problem. And I'm just like, I'm not saying a word, and I'm just gonna sit down. Like, I'm gonna sit down. And he was like, what are you talking about? I was like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just don't even worry about it. It's like, okay.
Just don't worry.
Yeah, just fighting my demons for a minute. Don't worry about it. Fighting the intrusive of thought. But so there was that. And then every time that, like, as a group, as a team, like as both a teaming thing for us to do to help us get better, like be both as a team and also just getting to know each other, we would, especially on certain days of practice, like once a week, we all go out as a group and we go enjoy food, right? After that one instance, after the tryout thing, and we eventually like were on the team, and granted I'm a substitute, whatever, but I'm still part of the team. He always wants to come with, and which it's cool. We all like to do that. He always wants to sit around me.
Yeah.
And I kind of was dumb about that too. Like, I'm so dumb whenever it comes to like knowing whenever a person is interested in me. This is whenever I was like, maybe this guy likes me, because if like sometimes we would take breaks in between our like practice games or whatever, and I would go out and I would grab myself like a little snack, because we have like we aren't allowed to have food in the area where we're like gaming, because you know no one wants to have some chips in between like the keyboard. It's disgusting.
Right. Yeah.
So like we would have our food outside and our drinks outside, so I would like have my food or something out there, and I would like be munching on a little snack, whatever. And then whenever it would be time for us to go back into the game and practice start back up again, he would always like wait for me every time. And he would always like hold the door open for me every time. And so I couldn't tell if it was like a Southern hospitality thing, because I was like, oh, you know, maybe he was just raised right to be like that kind of gentleman, you know, fair.
Yeah.
But I also noticed he did it all the time, and would like, I always felt bad for this because, you know, it's just a thing, but like he would always wait for me, because I would always be the last one to come into the room. So he would always wait and hold the door open for me and just wait there until I entered through the door, and he would always close the door behind me. Like, super sweet. And I was like, oh, thanks. And I was also starting to get the suspicion of like, maybe? And I was like, nah, there's no way. But maybe, you know? And then skip ahead some more. He would always want to sit next to me or sit across from me whenever we were at restaurants. This is whenever I started coming up with the idea, because he would also try to include me in the conversation, or he would ask me certain questions or like try to talk to me, and then and like if he's having a conversation with someone else, and I'm just like, you know, kind of distant, because, you know, I'm not really one for certain conversations. I'm not really super great at keeping conversations. He would like,
you're very introverted.
Exactly. So he would be talking a little bit or discussing something with somebody, and then see that I'm kind of the awkward off to the side kind of thing, and then would turn to me and ask me a question and try to include me into the group. Super sweet. Once again, I think it was like a little mixture of like socializing and like just being polite, you know? That's all I'm thinking, because he's a polite person. This is whenever I'm like, oh yeah, this is like confirmed. This is no longer just a theory. This is no longer just an idea. This man, I'm pretty sure, is into me.
That's definitely what it sounds like.
No. This was like the final like kick over the edge. Because at first I'm like, I'm thinking this guy likes me. I'm pretty sure he might like me, but I'm still like, maybe I'm just overthinking about it, and maybe he actually doesn't like me, and I'm just like thinking too much into this. This is whenever I'm like, oh yeah, this guy likes me. Was this stupid? This one night. So my team, bless my team. I'm always there because if something happens to one of the teammates, I'm there to take over. Especially on like support, which is why I was playing support characters tonight. And the teammates absolutely crushed this former college that apparently one of our former teammates used to go to. So our teammate used to, one of our teammates, we'll call him Bob. We'll call him Bob.
Okay.
He was, this is not Top, this is Bob. He used to go to this college. And he hated this college. So he had a little bit of a revenge vendetta against them. And that day, our school was facing up against his former college.
Okay.
And our college destroyed them.
Nice.
So we wanted to celebrate, and also as a little bit of an ego boost for our team, to go and watch their stream. Because whenever we do like competitions like this, both schools record it and like stream it.
Mm-hmm.
I believe I actually had the stream of our team's perspective of destroying this team somewhere in my Discord server. But
yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it was that game. Like they absolutely crushed it.
Okay.
So while we were there, we were hanging out, all of us as a group, and I was sitting on a couch. On a couch. This is where I become really dense. I don't fucking pay attention to shit. My observation skills were like -2. I rolled a 2 on that motherfucker. Not a nat 1, but it was a 2.
Alright.
So there was like almost no room on this couch because like there was some object in the way, and he was gonna sit on the Top was gonna sit on the floor, and I was like, I took the item and I was like, hey, whoever was like living in this this place that we were all hanging out at, I was like, hey, do you mind if I move this? And he's like, no, not a problem, go ahead and move it, that way everyone else can sit there, right? So I move it out of the way. I said, what do you know, Top? A spot just opened up. This is me just being nice because I didn't want him to sit on the floor, but also for other reasons. But mostly just because I wanted to be nice. I didn't want him to sit on the floor. So he sits next to me, and this is whenever I said that I'm really like a 2 on the observation skills. Is a little did I know, I'm like chill on the couch. He puts his arm around me. I don't fucking notice. I don't notice until like 10-15 minutes in.
Oh.
This is where I'm dense, okay? I'm not joking whenever I say I'm dense. I don't notice because like I'm not fully paying attention. I'm kind of just watching us, and we're both everyone on this team is hating on the person who's streaming because like he's really bad at it. He's also really bad at the commentary. He might be a freshman. No offense, I'm so sorry to this freshman, but like he's not doing great. He's trying, but like he's like literally messing up the buttons.
No.
Live on stream. During the entire competition, he can't figure out the buttons. It's bad, right?
Uh-huh.
So like we're all hating, we're all having fun, we're all making jokes, and he like, again, not fucking noticing until like he moved his hand. I don't remember what it was, but like he had a hand twitch or something. I don't remember. But I remember I looked over and I just noticed his hand was around me, and I'm like, oh. You know what? I'm okay with this.
I love that I'm like living vicariously through you.
What I love is that I'm so dumb about it. I'm like, I don't pay attention to this. I don't notice this until it's in the moment. And I was like, you know, I'm okay with this. So once I noticed it, I did a little bit, I will admit this. Let me admit this. I snuck up a little bit closer. But also because at the same time, I was kind of cold. He was warm, okay? He was a giant, tall body heater. Okay, he's tall. May I add, he is tall. He is tall. okay? I'm a little tiny thing. And he's tall.
Yeah, you are very small.
Yeah, I am small. But he's tall. And I like that. But, like, I didn't even need that as an option. He was already taller than me. I was already fine. So, Skippa had some more. I forgot to mention, but, like, he would often, like, either make sure I get to my car, or at least, like, he would walk with me to my car, because we both park, especially whenever we're, like, practicing this stuff throughout the week, we both park away from, like, the main buildings. So he would walk with me to, like, until we can get to roughly where we can see my vehicle. And he would walk with me up until he can see roughly where my car is to make sure that I get to my car safely. Like, again, that's why I thought he was like a hospitality gentleman type of growing up.
Right.
This is important for later as well. So,
Okay.
of course, throughout the night, hand around me, not paying attention. I finally noticed. I'm like, you know what? Why not? Yes. Okay. Skip ahead. We finish the game. We all have a good time. We all have some good laughs. Good to go. This is where I was like, because at the same time I was like, well, maybe, just maybe, he didn't notice. He accidentally put his arm around me. Maybe he didn't notice that shit. Because that's how I think. This was the final thing, and I was like, brain no worky. So afterwards, he walks me to my car. And then, you know, we say bye, because, like, everyone's, like, we've been saying bye to each other a lot. And he gives me a fucking kiss on the head. That's where I'm dumb. That was, like, the final click of everything.
God, that's so sweet.
Yeah. And he's like, I'll see you around. Like, that was like, huh? That was also that same night that we both shared his ice cream, because he had ice cream. We're both lactose intolerant, which, interesting. But, like, we both weren't super, like, we were both, like, sharing bites of his ice cream.
Yeah, you did message me about
Yeah, I
that.
messaged the ice cream thing. I didn't message that part. I was just like,
Yeah, you did not.
yeah, and he's like, all right, I guess I'll see you next week. And I was like, yep. I played so casual, and then as soon as I got in my car, I was like a fucking, like, giggly little girl. Like, I was like, what did I do? Yeah. So that happened.
Yeah? When do you see him again?
Technically, I would be seeing him. What I'm supposed to be seeing him is also technically today on Wednesday, because it's officially Wednesday.
Yeah.
But because school is out, I asked our coach if it was okay that I just stay home. So if anything, I would probably see him Thursday.
Tomorrow?
Yeah,
Or next Thursday?
tomorrow.
Tomorrow, okay.
Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. Just. Yeah.
I'm so very proud of you.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing that I'm just like, what the fuck did I do? You know? Because I really didn't do anything. I just literally existed. I was a little bit of myself, but I'm also, like, super fucking anxious as shit. So,
Yeah, I feel that.
I just simply exist, and I somehow did something. I don't know what the fuck I did. But, yeah. Yeah, there was one time that, like, we celebrated. One of the times of, like, hanging out, we decided to celebrate by, you know, getting alcoholic drinks, because, you know, we're both adults.
Right.
We're both of the legal age. So we both got ourselves drinks, and then we both found out pretty quickly that we're both lightweights. Not good.
Yeah.
So he and I were constantly checking up on each other, making sure that we were okay. Because, like, you know, alcohol be that way.
Yeah.
So he, like, made sure that I was, like, okay with the alcohol. you know, making sure I was like gonna be able to drive and stuff. And then I ended up like asking about how much alcohol, like asking someone, like it was like, I think it was like a family relative. It was like, hey, you know about like at what point alcohol tastes like alcohol is a lot of alcohol, right? And they're like, yeah. I was like, so how much alcohol would you say is in a drink for it to eventually start tasting like cough medicine? And they're like, at least like a legal amount. That would be at least 2 or 3 drinks. And I'm like, cool, thanks for letting me know. So I immediately messaged and I was like, hey buddy, we kind of got a little bit tipsy because roughly there was about this much amount of alcohol in it. And he's like, no wonder we both were feeling great from that alcohol. And I'm like, yeah. So we both were like, message whenever we make it home, because we weren't, do not do what we did, but like we kind of technically drove under a little bit of influence.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't like horrible, but like we both were like kind of feeling the alcohol because, you know, we know our limitations.
Right.
And what we thought was one drink apparently had like 2 or 3 shots in it.
Yeah.
So we didn't know. We thought we were just gonna enjoy some nice little alcoholic drinks. What we didn't know was how much alcohol was in it.
Yeah, that night that I was flirting with that guy,
Yeah.
I had one drink, which I had more than one drink. I had like 3 or 4 drinks throughout the course of like 6 hours.
Mm-hmm.
But one of my drinks at like the height of my drinking had like 5 shots in it of vodka.
Girl. No.
I was getting hurt.
Nah.
And I am a lightweight. I woke up hungover.
Yeah. I bet.
But hangovers don't really affect me that much because of my medical conditions. I pretty much always have a headache and am nauseous. So I was just like, hey, this is just another day for me.
Yeah. Anywho, yeah, that's top for you. Super nice guy, super sweet. Really like his voice though. He has a nice deep voice. I like it.
You should ask him out.
I don't have the confidence for that.
Listen, he obviously likes you. And he probably is just trying to be polite with like not knowing how you feel about him, and so
I mean, I don't know. I really don't know. Like I don't know, man.
Just when you're talking to him, just be like, hey, do you want to like go out to dinner or something sometime? Just the 2 of us? And then just leave it at that. Like, you don't have to say, do you want to go on a date? Do, you know, anything like that. But, like, he knows that it's not, like, a group thing that you're wanting to do.
I mean,
and
I'm hoping at least. I'm hoping I'm, like, somewhat obvious in certain situations for some of the things that I have said to him. That I'm, like, showing that I at least care about him and that he is somewhat of an importance to me, because, you know, every once in a while I would ask him if, like, if he decided to go to the doctor, because he didn't go to the fucking doctor, which kind of like, just like, dude, you should go to a doctor, because I know it's a broken rib cage, but you don't know, maybe you might have accidentally broken 2 rib cages. I don't know, like maybe you broke 2 bones. I don't know, but I was like, did you go to the doctor to get an x-ray for your broken rib cage? And he's like, no. And I'm like, you should. He's like, I mean, I know I have a broken rib cage. I was like, yeah, but you could, I don't know, might have 2 or 3 broken ribs. You don't know. Get an x-ray. I don't know if you ever did. But like, I would ask him how he's feeling, and like sometimes, and things like that. And then like every once in a while I also like ask him other, like, I don't know, I asked him how he is. It was one time like whenever he was sending me like reference photos of like his cat, because I wanted some pictures of his cat for the drawing. He sent me one with like whenever the cat was on his face, and like he had really pretty eyes. And I'm not one to pay attention to eyes that much, but he has some really nice brown eyes. So like I kind of both said it subconsciously, but also was just like I examined it and I was like kind of looking through the photos, and I was like I had to go back and I was like, yo, I never noticed that his eyes were like so pretty before. Like he has some really nice eyes. So I messaged him. I was like, hey, by the way, you have really nice eyes. And then I realized that I sent it. And I was like, anyway, I'm gonna go now. This is why I can't flirt.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it might be better if you're just a little bit more direct with it.
I'm not good at this shit, dude. I can't.
Yes, you can. I believe in you.
I can't, girl. But don't okay. Gosh, I hope he doesn't watch this. Gosh, I hope he doesn't watch this. I have thought about how I would ask him, like, either to get coffee, to get a lunch, maybe like a sandwich or something, to just like have a day that we can hang out whenever we're both available. But I can't do it. Every time that I think about asking him something, this is how I also realize something about myself. When I get very flustered, but whenever I get like really flustered and like all red in the face, my ears get red first, and then it bleeds from my ears to my face. So he would know, probably, that like if we were to hang out or talk, or if I were to try to talk to him, my ears would get red into my face.
Okay.
Which is a little bit of an embarrassing problem. Cause like, what do I do in that situation?
Okay, but okay, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. A lot of guys find that really, really cute.
No! Look, man, it's like, like I forgot to mention that he also likes my art.
Yeah?
Yeah. So one time, like we were messaging, and then he asked me, because like he knows my little doodle, my little profile picture, right? Back when it was like a little cute little pencil drawing or whatever. And he's like, hey, I have to ask, did you draw your profile picture? And I'm like, yeah, I did. Why? It's like, I really didn't know. And he's like, it's really cute. And I was like, oh, thanks. And then like, I mentioned that I draw, and he's like, do you have more drawings? And I was like, yeah, I do actually. And he asked to see them. So I sent him some pictures that I used to have as like my old profile pictures. And he was like, these are all really good. And I'm just like, huh?
Yeah.
But that was also partially why I wanted to draw his cat, was because, like, he liked my drawings. And I was like, there you go.
Honey, it sounds like he really likes you.
I don't know how to handle it. I know he does. It's very obvious at this point, and I don't know. You know, ditto, but like, it's dependent.
I believe in you. You can do it.
I don't know how.
I told you how. You got this.
Oh. I can't do it. It's hard.
It is. God, yeah, I completely understand. I'm just as bad. And I know I would be the same way if I was in your shoes.
I'm gonna regret this. I'll say a word. Don't say a fucking word.
Are you messaging him?
Shush.
Is that what you're doing? Oh my god, yes.
Shush. Just shush. Shush, just shush. Okay, so I want to ask him this one question first. Just and the Shiki Claw. Okay, just as like a question, because the whole team was planning on going on a trip, and then finally the people who were like coordinating the trip finally got back to us. It's like, sorry, only like the main people on the team can go on this trip. So I'm not a part of that. And I was like, okay, cool. But I also, that means I asked for a clear schedule. So I like asked someone to take over my shift for the weekend. So I could go on this potential trip. And now I'm just gonna be like, well, now I have a free weekend. So I was gonna see if he was gonna go on the trip first before I ask anything else.
Alright.
Kill me. I just realized what I just said.
I'm so proud of you.
No!
What?
No!
Why no?
No! This is too awkward.
What did he say?
He hasn't said anything yet, because thank goodness I'm hoping he's asleep.
You've got to keep me updated on how this goes.
I gotta keep you updated.
Yes, you do.
Ah!
I'll be your
Fine.
wing woman.
It's fine. Fine. For the sake of the world, it's fine. Anyway, Top.
Top.
Top. That's what I'm calling him. I don't know how else to describe him. Or if there even is anything else to describe him. He's a nice person. And I think my description that I have sent you of him is pretty decent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I will be right back.
Okay.
I'm so proud of you.
Nothing's happened fully yet, so don't. Jesus. Also, hi, stream. How are you? How are you doing? Hello, Twitch. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. I just no. Being human and socializing is hard. I can't cope. Also, I was playing Overwatch earlier. Now that I realize it, my like actual thing just decided, yeah, we're just gonna knock the fuck out. Interesting. Okay. That's good to know. Where did this message come from? Sorry, I just looked at a Valorant. Yeah. There's a Valorant related thing in a Discord server. Just gonna get rid of all of this. Anywho. Hope your day's going well. I am very much of the embarrassing myself phase today. It is also almost 3 o'clock in the morning. It's late. Gosh, I'm hoping it's actually not online. That would be fucking awkward as shit, dude. Can I change? Oh, I can change my language. I can change my language. but I downloaded it already. I already put it in the language. What do you mean? See, I already have these languages. Booyah. I'm not gonna change it to Japanese though, not yet. There's different English? Hold on. There's English in the UK and English in the US. How much different is there? Huh. Interesting. Anywho. I don't think I might hop on Overwatch just to avoid looking at the screen of people I've messaged before. Gosh, I hope it never sees this. For the sake of the world, please never see this. I'm gonna hop on Overwatch. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're back to the Overwatch. I'm moving down here. Okay, let's see here. Game capture. Looking for a game to capture. You can capture this game right here. There we go. Here we are. All the sea and all the glory. I'm also gonna go over and I'm gonna change my thing. Hold on. Hold on. Just for a little bit, I'm probably gonna just, you know, we'll just play Overwatch 2. Okay. Now I'm back on Overwatch. Everything's relatively normal. Just gonna go to unranked, quick play, quick support game. Anywho. Ta-da! Ice cream? I can't make her be a literal demon and I chose ice cream. Why? Apparently another streamer that I watch is online, apparently. Okay.
I'll find my own path.
Double kill.
I'm zoned out. Whee! Oh, you're dead. This is awkward. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Wow. Ah. Oh. I'm away. Bop bop bop. Bop 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 ba-da-da. Bop ba-da-da-da. Bop 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 ba-da-da. Bop bop ba-da-da. Bop 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 ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-bop bop bop ba-da-bop. Ba-da-bop bop bop ba-da-bop. Ba-da-bop bop bop ba-da-bop. Ba-da-bop ba-da-bop ba-ba-bop ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da bop-bop-bop. Ba-ba-ba-da ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-bum-ba-ba-ba-ba. Sorry. Okay. Okay. I do not trust myself with this situation, but I'm going to do it for this situation only.
Back.
You're back?
Yes.
Yay! I was just about to play a game of Overwatch. feel bad. I'm sorry. I wasn't sure how long you were gonna be gone because I wasn't sure what the situation was.
Oh yeah, I just had to run downstairs and grab a couple things, that kind of stuff.
Okay, I was thinking it's like a restroom situation, and then like something, or like you had to get called away for something.
Oh, the restroom situation was included.
Oh, okay.
But I got snacks also, and a drink.
Tracer does not know how to shut up. Sorry, there's a Tracer that just would not shut up. The worst part is it's on my team.
Oh, gross.
Yeah. Okay, so you want to hear a weird topic? I got a topic for you. While I'm finishing up this game, I guess. I didn't know about this, but apparently there was someone by the name of like Sarah Boone or whatever, and she murdered her boyfriend, question mark, by making him suffocate inside of a suitcase. She killed him with a suitcase.
How did
I'm okay.
you manage that?
So they were both kind of drunk a little bit, and then they decided to play a weird game. Hello, Maria. Welcome, welcome. And so while they were kind of tipsy, that's not the right button I wanted to press, but while they were kind of tipsy, she decided, like, you know, get inside of the suitcase, ha 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 ha. And this is a small, skinny man, but they're like, ha ha, get in the suitcase, it'll be fun, whatever, right? And so he's like, okay, yeah, sure, because, you know, they're both, you know, a little bit under the influence, as people do dumb shit. Oh, hello. And clearly things don't go well. Yeah, exactly, I guess that works. Hope your stream's doing well. Thank you. I hope you are doing well as well, honey. It wasn't good. But, so then here's the thing that makes it worse. She records this on her phone of him in the suitcase eventually going like, I can't breathe. And she was like, this is what you get for all the abuse you've done to me. I don't know what exactly, if he actually did any abuse to this woman. But like, whole thing there. And then she was like going off about this. She left him in the suitcase. He was like, he's like, I can't breathe. I literally can't, I need to get out of the suitcase because they locked it up, like full unzipped and everything. And she's like, whatever. And was like making fun of him and antagonizing him or whatever. And recording it on her phone of all things. Like, what the fuck? Like, talk about no sympathy. Killed him. Went to bed. During the situation. Left him in the suitcase overnight. He suffocated. He died. And then whenever she woke up the next morning, she decided to finally go and see what the commotion was about. And sees that he's like unresponsive. And then finally decided to call the police and 911. But she left him in there that whole night. And I'm just like, what the fuck? This happened back in 2020 of all things. Like, really? We're all in the pandemic and you decided to kill your boyfriend? Why don't you just leave his ass? No, you made him suffocate in a suitcase. And then, yeah. Here's the thing that I didn't know about until after I read about it. This woman was apparently kind of like a narcissist because, this is also a kicker, it took about like 3 or 4, like 3 to 5, somewhere in between that number, lawyers before she finally got the final lawyer that she got. Like, you have to be some type of person to have to go through, to irritate so many people to a certain degree that you have to have so many lawyers be like, I cannot defend this person.
Right?
It's like, whoa. That, okay, like hearing about the abuse thing, that's really sucks, you know? Don't do that. But then the fact that it took like 3 or 4 different lawyers before she got the one that she got, who even like tried to defend, and then she was like, and then like the stupid and like kind of icky thing was that after this, she was like, I feel really sorry to the family of this person. I'm like, you're not sorry. And then during her sentencing, not an ounce of remorse, not an ounce of any emotion, just straight face. Like, that's not suspicious?
Right.
Yeah, and so she's like, I'm so sorry for what I did. And I'm like, you're not sorry at all. Absolutely not sorry.
Secured.
You know, it's
doesn't
weird.
sound like it.
Flashpoint.
It was weird. Like reading about it was weird. Randomly hearing about it was also weird. I was unprepared. I was like, wait, there was actually a case about a woman who like killed a man with a suitcase. And then the actual story behind is like, what? And then the whole court case behind is like, what? Wild. Wild shit. Anyway. Court's interesting. Whenever I really think about it, it's actually kind of interesting. I would not be a good lawyer, might I add, but I just think it's interesting.
You know, there's like some crazy studies about how like a ton of lawyers are actually like sociopaths.
You know, lawyers or prosecutors, because that's the real kicker.
Have to go back out there.
That's the question. Are we talking about lawyers or are we talking about prosecutors? Any plans of streaming some new game? Not particularly. I'm just kind of just existing. Pop, pop, pop.
Oh. I've heard lawyers, but they could also be talking about prosecutors.
I understand. I can see it.
By the way, sorry if I like keep going quiet for long periods of time.
You're good. I also get quiet right now because I'm trying to focus on the game for some reason. Why am I trying to focus on this? Why am I trying so hard to care? I really don't
I
need
don't know,
to.
it's on ranks.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I had to switch headphones so that I could mute myself without having to like constantly mute myself on Discord.
You're good. I got you. I got you. Anywho. My kneecap is hurting. I need to move. I need to move my leg. I've been sitting in this one spot, in this like kind of one position for a while now, and my leg's like, you gotta move. Ow.
You wanna party back up?
Yes, absolutely. Okay. Yes. Yes. I hate that. I just realized I'm so dumb.
Yeah.
You can see my. I don't know. It was only for a second, but I just realized you can see my list, so you can see his name.
What?
Don't worry about it. It's just a little realization I just made. Don't worry about it. Just.
Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention to the stream!
Don't pay attention to the stream! He needs to die. Oh,
Never!
Okay. Yeah, I literally said earlier, he's my friend on Twitch, or on Overwatch. Oh, please don't actually be awake this morning. Don't be awake. Sleep in. Just sleep in late if you need to. Just don't ever read the message, sir. Just don't. Ignore it.
Read the message.
Oh, hi, Chili Will.
Read the message. message.
No, there is no message. It's just asking him if he had any, if he was gonna go on the one trip this weekend. That's all it is. All is right now. Hey, Chiliwell. Nice to see you. Been a while. I'm so excited though because I brought loot boxes back. I know it's only temporarily.
Yeah.
I know it's only temporary, but like I'm so happy that it's back. I miss it so much. Like, we don't need to see my friend list, okay? We don't need to see the man in question.
I remember the loot boxes from Overwatch 1.
Yeah! I saved over 1,000. I was so proud of that. I remember it very well. Okay, I'm gonna...
Oh, it disconnected me.
Oh no!
Okay, eyes back.
Okay, you back?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure something out. I don't know why it's like acting up. My little character decided to just be like, yep, I've been doing this for long enough. I gotta die. And I'm like, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. My character just decided it's time for me to go. My planet needs me. Because it froze, and I was like, okay, why are you frozen? So I go to try to fix it, and it's like, I can't even like open it. And I'm like, okay, that's, yeah. So it's just tired. It's done. It's like, you know, we've lasted a long time. But this time, yeah, we gotta go. It's time to go. It's time to die. It's fine. It's whatever. Oh gosh, I got the hiccups. Alright. I think I got it in me, I'll be honest, I think I got it in me to play like a few more games, and I gotta probably call it a day.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, okay. Hold up. I realize I have power to do this. I have the power.
You have the power?
Yes. I have power to do this. This doesn't help that I have him in my favorites either. It doesn't help. This doesn't help. This does not help.
You blacked out your screen? Are you kidding me?
That's what I mean by I have power. I have power to do that.
It's just wrong.
You'll never see him.
I'm gonna stalk this dude. You know this, right?
It's
I'm
not.
gonna find his social medias.
You got me wanting to look at his socials. Because, like, you know, sometimes you can, like, look at your stuff on the stuff. Okay, let's see. Can I view the full profile? Actually, I can't. Because I have streamer mode on, so I can't read anything. It's like a safety protocol. Interesting. I do not invite him to server. Dear Lord, I'm not going to invite this man to the server. Ugh. That's a horrible idea. Oh. No, that's a bad idea. Bad idea. Don't do it. Gosh, I just hope he never sees. I hope he never finds any of my socials. Despite how obvious it is, I hope he never finds them. I also forgot to mention, which was, I didn't think about it until after the fact. He's a Junkrat main.
My god.
Cause like I remember like whenever, like I noticed like he was Junkrat, and I was like, hey look, there's a Junkrat. Hell yeah, I love a Junkrat. And he was actually pretty decent. I was like, damn, who is this cool Junkrat? Who is this good Junkrat? Little did I know.
Lo and behold.
Look out, you might get shot.
Okay.
Anywho. Yeah, I just Mixed feelings all around.
Wouldn't it be crazy if he was like watching this entire stream?
Gosh, I would hope not. Bless him. Let's just keep, I just want to keep him innocent. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, he doesn't need to know about VTube or the PNG world, the VTuber world and everything. He doesn't need to know about that life. He doesn't need to know about that secret identity I guess I have, kind of, ish.
Each layer of your secret identities.
Yeah. Never mind that I somewhat slightly expose myself a little bit every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not really that much hiding. I mean, it kind of is, but it's kind of not.
Upgrade unlocked.
How delightful.
Double
Oh, how does this work? Ooh. Dude, I gotta see this. Hell yeah, okay, okay.
No one can hide from my sight.
So I can see all the enemies and stuff.
Yeah, that's what my ultimate does. Only temporarily, of course.
Right.
Pitiful.
double
Trying to practice my aim on this. I'm not really good at it. Yeah. Okay. Anywho.
Anyways.
A fine execution. Now I truly feel alive.
This is a horrible idea. What if I played Widowmaker?
double
Admirez mon chef-d'œuvre.
This is a horrible idea, but I could try it.
Fatal.
double
I mean, yeah. That's an option.
Fire at will. No one can hide from my sight.
Oh, finally, we get to play a game. Okay.
Right?
Here I am just like shooting things constantly, trying to focus on my aim. This is a horrible idea, but I'm gonna do it. It's Widowmaker time. This has never happened before. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, let's close
I aim
that.
to devastate,
Put this away.
to roll them into my
Close
web.
program. Oh, I can do it. Okay. Interesting. Sorry, I figured it out. I figured out my thing. I finally was able to open it so I can close it.
Hello there.
We're good. Everything's fine.
Fine, this is fine, everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
Remind me to visit mi abuelita while I'm in Mexico. I gotta show her pictures from my last dig.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go.
Escort
Dear Lord, I'm missing so many shots. This is real life, me. It's fine.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
I'm missing 100% of my shots. Ah, yeah. How bad was that? I did so many baby damages. I did so bad. It's fine. It's fine. This is like what, the second to last game of the night? So like it don't matter. Let's be as bad as we can be. Let's be as shitty as possible.
Hell yeah.
Okay, where are you shooting from, Tex? I like how I asked that and I found him. Sweetie, I can't shoot. Don't even bother.
Thank you.
Oh shit, I got a headshot. Fuck the piñatas. Come on. That's it. Just like that. Come on, show yourself a little bit more. Oh, hello. Ah! I looked dead at him and died. Ah!
No one can hide from my
Oh, woo!
sight.
Wooga!
Plotting out the dig site.
Surrender to my will.
I need to go into my imaginary brain of don't ever say things ever again.
Pass into the iris.
You just gotta you ever get like in your head and then like for a minute you're like, I need to shut the fuck up. Like in your own head.
Yeah.
I just had that moment and I'm just like, I need to shut the fuck up. I just, you know, I just need to shut up in my head.
Yeah.
Leggies. Okay.
There they are. Get ready.
Who's on the point? No, okay, we're good. We're moving now. Ow. My ass got clapped.
Them booty cheeks.
Okay, have you seen Widowmaker?
Back in action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Join me. Halo's waiting us.
Bro got very clappable cheeks.
Watch out.
Very true.
Can I shoot you in the fucking head, please? Dear Lord. Ah! Go the fuck away. Where the fuck even are you? Oh shit! I just want to be left alone.
I needed that.
Plotting out the dig site. Fire at will.
Totally wasted that ult, but
It's
fine.
okay.
No one can hide.
I'm also gonna
from
waste
my
mine.
sight.
So we can see where he is. You know what the ultimate goal is? Getting 10 kills. That's my goal.
That's fair.
Show me your face. It's just right under the line. Yes! I got a kill somehow.
Pass into the
Damn you.
iris.
Let's do Venom. I forget I have a fucking Venom mine, dude.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Banana
Oh,
bread
shit!
at work, dude?
Well, I died. It's fine. I got 7 kills under my belt. I'm proud of that.
Time to teach these bugs some
Nice.
manners.
3 more.
Surrender to my will.
3 more and I'm happy. I believe I can.
All aboard the payload. Whoops. Sorry.
Can I... Ah! Shit! I didn't think anyone could see me. I was so wrong.
Detonating shock is ready to rock. Hey, don't forget
We're fine.
the payload.
One.
I will fire.
Oh god, I'm dying.
Are you dead? You're dead. Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm trapped in this room.
Group up here.
All by my lonesome. I have a horrible idea. Like, horrible idea. Ah! How do you know I was here? Motherfuck! Dishonor! Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your cow! Dishonor on your family! Show me your face again, please. That'd be fantastic. Thank you.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh, dear lord. Should I be concerned for my safety? Dear lord. Let me shoot something! Fuck! Fuck off. You and your family.
So bad at just shooting in this game.
I am too, girl. You're not the only one. Where's my mouse? Where is my mouse?
Give me the mouse. The ears.
Yeah, we're outnumbered.
Ow. You probably see a second of me just dying.
Yeah. But it's fine.
Don't worry about it. It don't matter. It's fine. Learning experience. We're getting learning XP.
Initiation!
Do I accidentally shoot her? Okay, no, I don't shoot her. What's sad is that I know someone who is actually a really good Widowmaker. I would make this man cry.
Yeah.
They are not tears of joy. This is tears of sadness.
Tears of anguish, if you will.
Let's just clarify here. This is not tears of joy. This is pure. Yes, this is pure. These are tears after he vomits. It's like this is what this is. That's what that is. This is the tears. I can play Junkrat. I can play my man. Oh, never mind. I can play Junkrat in this last game.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah, let's do this. Give me my man. I don't know why he became my man. It also doesn't... I can't say anything. I'm not saying anymore. If I say something, that's already presumptuous of me, but it just... Nope. Oh, you're gonna play soldier. Okay, I see you.
Why not?
Yeah, it's our last game. Might as well make it. Let's make it worth something.
Kids,
Ah!
as you.
Then I better not be disappointed.
Kids also disappoint you.
Woohoo!
gentleman who ate his own toenails.
Why the hell would you say that to someone?
Why does that sound like something random that I would say in another world?
What?
So my character said, you look like you ate your own toenails.
Ooh.
And I feel like somewhere in another world I have probably said that to somebody.
All right, let's go.
Yeah. I can see it.
I don't believe you, father. That'll tickle their pickle. Sorry. What happens if we go this way? Can I go this way? Does this do anything? It doesn't do anything. Okay. Interesante. Just gonna go this way. How you doing over there? Oh, not great, not great. I just saw that Reinhardt.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Not great.
I'm almost there. Come on, just die. Just die. Fuck. I'm upset with myself that I couldn't kill that one flippin' Zen. That's fine. Call me Reina. Interesting. Woo! Fuck, okay.
Just trying to heal.
Ow.
That's it. We're changing back to a tank.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm on the high ground now, somehow. I somehow got here. Can I alt? Riptide Bridge. Oh, fuck yes, please. Get the fuck out of here, healers. You're dead now. Get away. Get the fuck away from the point. This is mine, bitch. Okay, I think I know why why I like Junkrat a little bit.
Yeah.
He brings out my rage a little bit. He lets me let off my steam.
Montauk.
Gosh, what's interesting is that, like, I have not played Junkrat in a long time. And I mean a long time. But I don't think I'm doing half bad with him. Even though I haven't played this in even though I haven't played my boy in a very long time. And also, considering that I haven't also played as Junkrat hardly ever on a computer of all things, you know what? I'm proud of myself. I'm managing to get some pretty decent kills, and I'm okay with this. Oh great, you can see me. Blah, 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 blah. See that? You see that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did. Get me out of that fucking shit. Oh, hell yeah.
I'm here.
Tired of me yet?
Coming from.
Oh, Jesus. I'm fine. I'm not fine.
I hate when I don't know where the damage is coming from.
Oh, those are the worst. Okay, so that's whenever I'm now going to be going. Whoa. Yes! Give me more mines! Ah! I was standing still for a second and I didn't know. Ah! I ran right into that square face plant right into that. I'm so sorry. All right.
Such perfidy cannot go unanswered.
I'm reunited with my man. This is weird. I also... Okay. I know this is so stupid. But now that I really think about it, the weirder it gets and realize it. If I somehow met someone because of Overwatch, this is like the weirdest shit on the planet.
Yeah.
Because that would mean for like 2 instances and 2 important things involving my life was literally because of fucking Overwatch.
Yeah?
Yeah. That's what I mean. What the fuck? Oh. I swear if I...
Plotting out the dig site.
Let the kitsune guide you.
People say Overwatch is just a game. Not for me, it ain't. This thing was fucking... It's something. It's where I met some of my closest friends, actually. It's like where I met one of my coolest friend groups.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So, wait, we won?
Yeah, we won.
We won?
Yeah. Our objective and our job was to make sure that thing did not move. Oh my gosh!
You gotta play the game!
I did nothing! I mean, I took out their healers. This is whenever... Oh no, this is whenever I became like a fucking, like, raging menace. Whee!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I'm proud of myself for that. Hell yeah.
I kind of like Orisa.
Orisa? Yeah, she's fine.
Yeah.
She recently had some changes, like, so I'm not used to her new abilities, but she's fun.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there was a thing where you can, like, I don't know if you still can anymore, but like you can save the things. Challenges. Yeah, you can save the things. Gosh. Well, Junkrat's still #1, I guess. Wait, Junkrat's only level 3 on my hero? Oh no, Juno and Zarya are 6! This is a problem. No, no.
This is a problem that needs to be rectified.
It does. It's not really about the hero level. Forget the hero level. Juno does not need to be my main for this. I've officially reached triple digits on my first ever character, and of course it's Junkrat. I got 69 hours on Diva. Okay, now I'm curious. How many hours do I have with Juno? I have to have some amount. Oh, about 2 hours. Wow. That's baby. These are baby numbers.
Yeah. How do you check that, actually?
It's in your... Okay, so you go to, like, your character. And then you can... it'll pop up your, like, social stuff. And then you can, like, narrow it down to all of your stuff. Like, all types of different things.
I played Zara for 2 hours. Zarya.
Zarya? Yeah, there's a Y in it. Yeah, time played. I have 100 hours on Junkrat. 92 on Mercy. 69 on Diva. 57 on Widow. 47 on Moira. 42 on Zarya. Still do not trust me with her, though. And then Juno is 2 hours. Never mind all the time that I've been putting into it right now. Juno only gets 2 hours total. I think that's wrong. I somehow have more time with Reinhardt than I do with Juno. That's wrong. That's like really wrong. That's, How low is Junkrat? 54? Okay, it's at least more than half. I don't know what these statistics are, but I don't like them. Weapon accuracy. There's no fucking way. I just used this person one time, and you're gonna tell me that I have better weapon accuracy with her? No. Where's my boy? Where is he on this list? This is important. Almost 2 kills per death. I'm okay with that. Best multi-kill is 5? I'm disappointed in myself. Damn. Wow. This is very interesting. Oh no. Ay, ay. Yeah, sounds right. Oh, cool. Okay, where is play heroes? Battle pass, loot, social, career profile, progress, status, history, esports. Oh gosh. Ah! I clicked off. Oh, thank goodness he's not online. Wait. Oh, game esports. I thought this said game esports. I was like, oh gosh. Highlights. There we go. I can look at my highlights. It's in your history. Go to highlights. There it is. All right, I'm gonna save this. Can I actually save this? View highlight, save, remove, rename, remove. Oh, I don't want to remove it. Can I look at them? Empty. Recently captured. Diva Paunch. Diva Paunch. 2023. Damn, that's how long it's been.
Crazy. 2023, simpler times, man.
What happened in 2023? Hold up, I gotta remember what I did in 2023. I'll do it.
2023 was a rough year for me, not gonna lie.
I can't really remember what it was. Okay, I think
I had...
Yeah, go ahead.
You were literally my only friend that I had in 2023.
Ah! Are you serious?
Yeah, literally.
Oh, honey. Oh my gosh, this is whenever I was being a bitch.
Your carry is here.
This is like whenever I was like being like kind of toxic. Damn. Damn. Yeah, you can see I was being a toxic bitch. Damn. Why am I? Is this whenever this Mercy was? This is whenever this Mercy kept trying to kill me, and I'm just like, dude, don't even bother with it. Matter of fact, let me shoot you and kill you myself. Like, I kind of got sick and tired of this Mercy trying to overpower me as a Mercy, and I'm like, no, you're not. I might have bad aim, but damn it, I am a better healer than you will ever be in your life. Gosh, that sounds so mean. I'm so sorry.
You're good.
Why is my client requested disconnect? What does that mean? What do you mean? Doesn't make sense.
I don't know what that means.
Huh?
I don't know what that means.
It for some reason like locked me out.
Crazy.
I don't know. Like it did that earlier and I'm like, what the fuck? And then I'm like, whatever. I mean, I'm not gonna really be here. Oh, I can save the game. Fuck yeah. Yes, everything. Super sample, I don't know what that means. Frame rate, 60, sure, let's go. Like fucking medium, movie format, automatic, sure. Hardware encoding, I don't care. Just save that bitch. I'm proud of my fucking play of the game as Junkrat for the first time in, gosh, years, okay? Errors occurred? What do you mean errors occurred? We're saving this motherfucker. I will do so. What do I want to name it?
Okay, but why Junker Queen kinda...
Oh, well, we discussed this. Like, Junker Queen, yes. Zarya, yes. You know, we talked about this before. Yeah. It's like, respectfully, you know?
Respectfully, smash.
Yes. Okay, changing settings from default can impact playback, but there was nothing wrong with it. Saving junk play. That sounds so bad.
Yeah, kinda.
And the fact that this is on my screen for everyone to see right now. Well, here we are. This is great. Just junk play. Man, this is just awkward. Gosh, I hope no one watches, no one hops into this stream right now.
Just see saving Junker play.
It's not even Junker play, it's junk play.
Yeah.
Which is worse.
Yeah, that's somehow worse.
It's very much worse. This is really awkward. Well, this is my life now.
My life.
I haven't thought about that song in a long time. But for some reason, something that was recommended to me after a long time was the Markiplier Baby I'm Back song.
Oh, yeah.
Somehow, for some reason, that song came back. And I was unexpected, but I was like, you know what? Hell yeah. I like this song. It's a good song. But yeah, it's something. Okay. I have saved it. It has now been saved. It is now forever a part of this. And my Juno highlight? I have a highlight as Juno? Since when? This should not exist. And it's just me healing my teammates frantically as I am getting slaughtered left and right. I remember that. Like, this was a really bad game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that did nothing. Four kill as Diva? Back in 2023? I don't remember this. Well, I gotta watch this. Hold on. Oh wow, this is whenever I was Tiny Geek. When did I switch up? Ah. I see. That was probably the first time I got quadro kill as Diva for the first time, like, since I got back from the game. Interesting. Well, on that note, I'm probably gonna end the stream. So have a fantastic night or day, depending where you are in the world. All that good fun jazz stuff. I'm tired. I'm dead inside. And yeah, that's it. Bye. I'm so professional.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's fine.